Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? I just need to get the YouTube stream ready, but we're going to be doing hacker replay today, and I have a whole thing I want to talk about based off the going live message which you guys saw. And we'll talk about it in a minute, or whenever I start recording. Thanks for sub True LSG. Let me get the YouTube chat on my OBS. Also, I know people see me in a hoodie and they immediately just assume that I'm sick again. I'm not sick, it's just really cold. We have a bit of a cold snap and I feel it a lot in my office. Also, I said that and I look over and Silencio immediately said, he's sick, isn't he? Thanks for sub Green Slice. Like your headphones? Thank you. They're amazing. I love them. They're from Odyssey, our sponsor. Best headphones I've ever owned. How much were they? Well, these ones are $2,000, but they do make very good headphones that are much cheaper than that. Where are the fucking cats? They're downstairs. They're just sleeping. They sleep on the couch. Why are they so big? Because that's how you get good audio from big headsets. A lot of power. Odyssey is all about planar magnetic audio drivers, which I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. I'm not a rocket surgeon, but it makes the audio insanely good. And why do people use earbuds? A lot of people use in-ear monitors, what they call them, IEMs. But that is mainly because of Pro League. Like the pros use it, and then Pro League enforces it. You can only use in-ears because they have over-ear noise-canceling headphones. So you have to use in-ears. So they use it at home so that they're used to it for when they go to the competition play. And then other people obviously want to emulate pros and be as good as pros, so they copy their setups, even though headphones probably would be better. But a lot of people also just like in-ears. I don't like in-ears.
Acting up.
Thank you for the 10 months from Joe Mason. They're being less cheaters, so there's going to be a few dinner or later, or I guess sooner or later, but we're likely to see them in higher lobbies or a mix. To be honest, I'll talk more about this again when we actually start doing hacker replay. I have not faced a cheater in like a week. In your earphones provide more focused directional audio for footsteps and sounds now. Again, it all depends on preferences, but I find them to not be more directional. But I also haven't tried really high-end in-ears. Because there are in-ears that go for like a couple hundred that people use. Thanks for the 32 months, Mensch.
I love
supporting small creators. Thank
creators.
you. As a small creator, I appreciate it. Had numerous Chronos and Zim users in multiple games the last few days. Well, that's console. Console is like the Wild West. Super thin, flat membrane that has a circuit within it and has several opposing magnets assorted on either side of it. The membrane has pulses pushed through it, which pushes it one way or the other to make sound. Simply put, it's more complicated than that, but that's the dumbed down version. Okay. I've been facing a lot recently. I don't think they'll ever get banned. Again, we'll talk more about it, but I have not really faced any cheaters in a while. Before I forget, I'm gonna go redeem my Psychopomp Redeemer skin. Actually, do I do it? Technically right now, servers are maybe fine. What's the server status? It still says it's rough. Maybe I won't redeem it yet. All the cheaters are in free for all. I remember I played free for all because people told me that it was filled with cheaters. I played it like 7 times in a row and never faced a single cheater. My headphones look like I taped 2 drums on my ears because they're massive because they're really good quality. I feel like Odyssey gets their money's worth for sponsoring me just because of how many people are like, why are your headphones so big? And they ask about the headphones. They're amazing. Try to find what I want to tweet out for stream today. Let me get a photo of the concrete and then the B one. Let's do the screenshot and then we'll get ready for hacker replay. Oh, I'm gonna do. Where was concrete? There we go. Making fun of these 2 skins that I got. Okay. Created that I'm live. I don't remember what skin I had on this before. I could not tell you what I had on this. I don't really use Jaeger 416 or Jaeger in general, so I don't know what I would have had on here. This has a bayonet on the end. Never liked headsets, always preferred earbuds. Just got a pair of HyperX for Christmas, and now it feels like I can hear if people breathe on the floor below me in Siege. I can't do in-ears at all. Well, one, in-ears are actually, like, worse for you. They damage your eardrums. But 2, I can't really do in-ears because I just got a lot of earwax, so my ears get clogged every time I use in-ears. That's why I'm happy someone in chat told me about these earbuds that I got from Bose, which are like, they clip onto your ear, but they don't go in your ear. So those have been really, really nice for whenever I need to use earbuds, whether it's like the gym or travel or whatever, and then I can use them without clogging my ears. Dub. I don't know what skin I want to run. All these look like shit. Actually, that one's pretty nice. Ozzy does have earbuds. Wait, they discount. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen an Ozzy earbud before.
I just love Dex, bro.
I think they stopped making them before I signed with them. Thanks for 8 months from Derpy. Why not stream on the main channel? Logistics of YouTube stuff. Basically, if I stream on the main channel, it'll kill all my videos, and they won't. ever like do well, which is terrible. So if I want my videos to at least still get views, I can't stream on the main channel. Blue, yeah, you can get them clean, but also I'm like, I don't want to go for like weekly cleanings or monthly cleanings just to wear earbuds. I'd rather just have, you know, a headset. Here's what the earbuds look like. Mm-mm. And it was planar magnetic as well. Damn, they ranged in price from 400 to 2,500. Insane. Must have been insanely high quality.
I just love decks, bro.
Headsets also clog
19
your
and 20
ears?
got in a fight. 21.
No, they don't. Trust me, as someone whose ears get clogged from earbuds, mine don't get clogged from headphones. Uh-oh. Chat. I think we're about to see Siege go down again. Oh no. I just went live. They got access again? Ubisoft did not fix it. That is not good. This is actually really bad. That means Siege is probably going to go down for another 2 days again. Oh no. I just tweeted, or I just posted for today's stream that there's no cheaters, and now this happens. This isn't cheating. It's still really bad, though. Uh-oh. Well, we're about to get another 2 days of Siege freedom. Uh, that is not good, chat. Maybe really didn't fix it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty bad. Who else got this pop up? Was it just me? Because I can't imagine this was targeted. I'm sure it was everyone just got it. Let me see. Bolo is live. He did not get it. Or he didn't get kicked from his game for it, at least. Spoy is live. He did not get it. That's not good. Was it only people with the main menu? Everyone who's in game seems to still be playing. Uh-oh. Oh. I can still play. Oh. That's not good then. The fact that they can like send a notification and a ban, but it doesn't actually affect me is a little scary, because then that means they could send whatever they want to everyone, but it won't actually have any punishments. My reputation, it says, is currently unavailable. But I can queue. I can queue for ranked if I want to. I'm a little scared. Siege might go down again. That's all I'm saying. It's Sunday as well, so this is gonna be a very interesting next 24 hours. There's no way they just like let this slide, I think. I don't know. All right, I gotta edit that into a TikTok real quick. Actually, one thing I'll do, I'll quickly restart. Yeah, let me boot the game back up. Maybe actually up being toxic. No, the fact that it says 67 is clearly a meme. Like, they clearly are doing the 6-7 meme. That's not good. I think, unfortunately, they still have access. Okay, game is booting up. Let's see if I still have it. No, it's gone now. My reputation is back. Oh. Oh no. Is it just me? Or is it everyone? Oh, I'm back online. Shit, that's not good. My bigger concern is that they are specifically targeting me. But I don't know if that would be the case. Guys, I'm scared. I guess we'll wait and see a little bit. I mean, the nice part is I can do hacker replay well, even if the servers are down or even if there's issues, so that's not a problem. The problem is more so if they specifically are targeting me and I go down or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna edit this into a TikTok though. I gotta do it real quick. Hmm. Also, chat, the reason why this is a big concern is last time they did this, they did send through bans and then unban people just to test what capabilities they had. And I'm worried that this might be the same thing. Like, they might be just testing to see what they can get away with right now. Yeah, I actually almost have the TikTok edited. But the current plan is, once I finish editing this emergency TikTok, I will do hacker replay, and as long as everything is working fine, I will play some Siege if people are on. Yeah, I'm not clicking on the reports for... Actually, I can do it now, I guess. So, what was I at before when I launched the game? Oh. Guys, I think this is a targeted thing. I don't think they kicked the people out of the servers. Huh. Might not be good. We want to let you know that 67676767 of your reports led to sanctions. I got 900 notifications of this all today. It's not good, chat. That's really, really bad. Uh-oh. So, oh, it just went away. They keep giving me more content to throw into the TikTok, the tickety talk.
I just love Dex, bro.
Let me do something real quick. Okay. I would assume to go with the online data. I'm curious, maybe what ended up happening was that the people who did this originally lost access to the full, like, server backend, and now they can only target individuals? I don't know. Luckily, I have other accounts I can swap to, so I'm not too worried about this. I'm just gonna edit this TikTok while we wait, chat. Oh, there it goes again. Luckily, tomorrow's my day off, huh, chat? All I can say is Ubisoft is on it, but we'll see what ends up happening today. Yeah. TikTok's almost done. Alright, let me also send in one more thing to Ubisoft. Yeah. At least they gave me a good TikTok. 6-second ad. Alright, I'm gonna run that real quick while I finish the subtitles on this TikTok, and then I'll probably just swap accounts so that they can't target me. I have some like accounts that they won't know the names of, and then I can do hacker replay. Sound good? Also, Rebellious Mist did a timeout on E-Man Carter for 5 minutes. Sorry, E-Man. What happened? Basically, Ben, you know how Siege was down for like 2 days? And how they breached the back end and were able to ban people and send notifications and stuff? Yeah. Happened again. But it looks like instead of targeting everyone, they're targeting specifically just me. I did see someone in chat say that another streamer also got banned when I got banned, but I don't know, remember who they said it was, and then I also don't know if that's actually true or not. I'm not complaining about 6-second ad was only 30 seconds. Alright, I'll put in a 5-minute ad right now. So I'm gonna quickly edit this TikTok so I can upload it, and then I will get ready for hacker replay, okay? Luckily. Actually, I'll tell this little story while I edit these subtitles. So I mentioned it before, but me and Skittles were messaging each other about the whole hacking situation with Ubisoft before, and we were both like, it's kind of funny that we're both just like profiting so much off of this. Like, me and Skittles, our videos blew up because of Siege getting hacked, and then we're like, it sucks for Ubisoft, it sucks for the community, but we're making money off of it. Uh, almost in the subtitles, 1 sec. Oh yeah, we're at 1904 messages now. Uh-oh. Alright, I am... Oh, I have to do one more part for subtitles. Okay. I'm gonna render it now and then upload it, and then I'll swap accounts. Alright, rendering. We're at 3,000 notifications now, chat. So, in case you're just joining us, chat, the backend has been compromised again. I just was editing the TikTok talking about this. I got banned and then unbanned, and they've now sent me 3,000 notifications for reports that all say the same thing. I can delete them all, but I'm sure they'll send me another 1,000 in a second. What this means is that they still have access to the back end, that whatever Ubisoft tried to do did not actually work. It probably just prevented them from having... Oh my god, I opened up TikTok and just titties. It probably just prevented them from having full server access, and now they probably only have targeted access. It definitely seems to be targeted towards me, since it doesn't seem like anyone else is being affected by it. I'm sure they're probably in the stream. Oh, I mean, obviously they're in the stream, watching to see how I'm affected, what it'll do, and then they'll probably use that to scale. And then after that, they'll probably either just target other people, or they're going to see what Ubisoft will do to counteract what they're doing. Unsure. Okay. Tweeting, or not tweeting, TikToking. And then I'll swap accounts. If I get targeted still even when I swap accounts, then that's going to be very worrisome. Every time this cheat thing comes up, I think of that tweet that said the cheating problem could be fixed by the cheater. Yeah, that one, that was Ralphie. I even said myself, I was like, that is quite a statement to say we can fix cheating by just getting people to stop cheating. And I was like, well, I guess you're not wrong. If it's targeted after swap win, I mean they have your IP. So what I'm assuming is happening is they have access to the back end and they can push through whatever they want to specific accounts. So they have my account name. I mean, most people know what my account name is. So I assume they're specifically sending it to my account username to like pop up with certain notifications saying like, oh, send it this to that person. But if they don't know my username, then they won't be able to do that. So if I switch accounts, it should be fine. Because stuff like that doesn't get pushed through based off of what's it called? IP addresses. It's all account names. I'm ready for RV there yet stream. We might have to. Okay, I'm going to make sure my account is properly hidden and everything is set up, and then I'll swap back to the game. I did get a... Actually, I won't say anything. Okay. Think we should be fine, hopefully. All right. We'll stand. All right. So I'm on a different account. They shouldn't know the username. I am going to hope that I don't get banned, hacked, whatever in the middle of this, but we're going to try to do hacker replay today. And then I'm not too sure what we do after stream, because I don't know how much I want to have them know my account and compromise it and then try to ban me or whatever live. So instead, for hacker replay today, I want to go on a little speech at the beginning, but we were sidetracked by that whole live ban thing. I was going to say about how there's no cheaters in Siege anymore, or very few, because the amount of submissions I'm getting for Hacker Replay each week has gone down an insane amount. I was actually very surprised when I was trying to get matches for today, because I almost didn't have enough matches for Hacker Replay. I only had 49 submissions over a week, which is about 7 a day, which is very, very low. Just 6 months ago, we were at 500 a week. And like a year ago, we were probably at like 300 a week. So being down to 49 submissions is like nothing. So from my understanding, there are significantly less cheaters. Now, obviously, people will always say, oh no, I keep facing cheaters. No, I've seen cheaters. Obviously, cheaters will always exist, but like for myself, I think in the last week we've only faced one cheater, if even that. It might have been in the last 2 weeks we faced one cheater. And normally after Christmas, this is the time where cheating is at an all-time high. Obviously, with the compromised server backend, that was a bigger priority and more people were worried about that. But when it comes to like cheating is normally so bad around Christmas, because all the kiddos ask for cheats for Christmas. The parents give it to them. Kids are off school as well, so they can just cheat all day. They don't care. But surprisingly, not as bad as we would normally expect. Yeah, 90% less submissions from 6 months ago to now, though. So that's technically, if we consider the server as a whole to be relative to the amount of submissions I get, 90% less cheaters from 6 months ago. It's just, the servers are hacked. But we're going to still watch these matches. I'm sure most of these matches will be cheaters. Because, again, cheaters will always exist. But as long as there's less of them, then that's good. Thank you for the 7 months from Blue JJP. Now, for the first match we're going to watch today, we have two that I want to specifically watch because it should be the two extremes of cheating. And the first match, I believe this is a low rank lobby. Let me check real quick. Yes. So this is a like copper level lobby apparently, or like they just said low. I just assume it's copper. But we have BB Hive who's accusing Duck Shooter 67, who's his teammate, of apparently cheating in a low rank lobby. If I'm not mistaken, I swear it said that they lost. So if he's cheating, he's probably real bad. And then the next match I have, which I was surprised because it's the quick match, apparently in the next match we have a top like 500 champ who's cheating. Allegedly. But now that I see that's in quick match, I'm probably leaning more towards they're not actually cheating and the person was just suspicious of them because they're a top 500 champ. Oh, a little stuttery. He's doing my play, which is just to sit here, wait for footsteps, and then swing. All my friends are getting the weird cloud sync error. Yeah, I've never seen that error until now. I just logged into an alternate account and I got the sync error. So, I know it exists, but it's not really affecting me. Unless, again, I'm on my alt account. Gotta say, if this guy is cheating, he seems very, lost. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Okay, that one was a bit more. For how lost he looks, wasn't that recoil control really, really good on the SMG-12? At least the first shots that he did. It got worse after that. Maroon saying he don't care. Well, they did say this was a low rank, so I'm sure people aren't communicating. Like, okay. Again, with how bot-like he's moving, does this not look like very little recoil for the SMG-12? Again, based off how he is. Like, it's still moving, but it looks like it's barely moving. And someone of his skill level, I would just assume, would have insane recoil. But he looks like he has little to none. That being said, he also, based off his movement, I think he is a controller player. So he might just have a like recoil macro or chronos and whatever you want to call them. Because so far, most of his movement has been like, I never know how to describe it other than like flowy. Because yeah, he's like spinning slow, he's got no recoil. I think he probably is just a macro user. But after the match, I'll look up everyone's stats, and I'm gonna guess this is probably a controller player playing on PC lobbies for like one of the first times, so he's in low rank lobbies by default, and he's just like macroing. That's my guess so far. Because like, you see that, you see his movement, his aim, and like, did that guy look like he should have good recoil control ever on the SMG-12? I don't think so. How do you tell if someone's using Zim or recoil reducer? Well, recoil macro, if it's a good one, you can tell because the gun doesn't move at all. It doesn't shake, it doesn't vibrate, it just is a fucking straight as an arrow. Zim, the way you can usually tell is if the person is very flicky while being on a controller. And you can tell they're on controller because they'll never hip lean. They have to aim down sight, lean, unaim down sight. they can't just lean from the hip back and forth, because a lot of PC players will just do QE back and forth, and they'll just go like that. But a controller player can't do that. They have to keep aiming down sight every time they want to swap their lean. So if they have like weird controller limiting mechanics, but then they have really good aim, like flicky aim, usually it's Zim. Because like I would say he's controller there just based on how he's spun around. I also want to be like headset check, because this guy doesn't seem to know where people are. Is like barely reacting. Just very, very slow. Yikes, that aim. He's lucky he's in a low rank lobby, because that guy should have killed him. Yeah, I don't know. His gun moves enough where I'm like, it's not, you know, obviously a 100% recoil macro, but based off his movement, I'm like, he should not have any good recoil control. Like, the SMG-12 should go to the ceiling every time. But maybe it's just that easy to control on controller. I don't know. Controllers don't have recoil. Well, yeah, a lot of people don't know that controllers have 30% less recoil. I saw a post about it on the subreddit where someone posted being like, is it true that controllers have less recoil? And there were some comments that were like, no, it's the same. Like, people don't understand that controller's the exact same. Also, this guy went from like bot walking around as Warden on defense to now he's Ash rushing as fast as he can. Now he's just standing still, but I'm a little curious about how he randomly swapped from noob to just looks like very aggressive player. He got a headshot? That didn't look like he hit the head once. That was the headshot? My guess is that the Aruni was about to go, or like did go from prone to crouch, and then like the way hitboxes work is that the server would register her already like going to crouched. So even though she's still in the animation of standing up, if you hit where the head would be, sometimes like depending on ping, hit registration, etc., you could get the headshot really early. Because I actually had this happen to me in a video I just edited where I was prone, and then I watched back and I was like, he was aiming way above my head and then still got a headshot even though I was prone. Like, how did that happen? And I looked in the last 2 frames before I died, I could see in the corner where it shows like if you're prone or crouch or whatever, I had gone from prone to crouch. So even though I hadn't actually fully crouched yet or stood up, it still got a headshot on me as if I was. So I assume that's what was happening, is that she probably went from prone to crouch. Again though, like, this guy went from being a bot to now just running around like he owns the place. I have a feeling that's a replay bug and she was staying the whole time. That is not how the replay bugs normally work. I'm not saying it's impossible or that it couldn't happen, but generally that's not how they work. I'm really curious if once I finish this match and go back to the main menu, if I'm just going to get like a pop-up saying that I've been banned again. Oh, they got absorbed by the Aruni gate, and he didn't realize that he's he's just standing. He's like, is it going to go off? Because in case you guys didn't know, if there's an Aruni gate on the other side of a castle, it destroys the Ash charge. You're forgetting the fact that they have extended barrel. They do have extended barrel, but again, it looks like controller, so I'm more willing to understand extended barrel on controller since it's easier to control recoil in general. Yeah, I don't think he's walling or anything. Again, we've not really seen any evidence of him knowing where people are, but based off that crouch spam, I think that's Zim, right? Or something. I know people always say on console, if there's a significant crouch spam, it means something. I don't know what it is. That is Zim? Okay. I wonder if he got mouse trapped. We'll see. We'll look at his stats and stuff. Kronos can do that as well. Gotcha. So basically any of the console cheats. So what we've got here then is just like classic console cheater, but not walls, etc. This is still cheating, assuming he is using that stuff. I still don't know where I stand on the whole recoil macro, because at the beginning, again, like he had some crazy good recoil control, but then sometimes it was really, really bad. And like, I'm not a console player, so I can't speak too highly, or too like much on that. But I would assume if you're on console, your recoil should be somewhat consistent, right? Like it shouldn't go from like perfect recoil control to just like terrible. I would hope. Or is it less consistent on console? I don't know. Also, with how much, like, now on attack, he's, like, not... Wait, what? Did he jump through a Capcan trap? What was that? Oh, it was. I thought he hit a Claymore somehow. Okay. Yeah, with how much more he's like flicking around, it kind of feels like Zim, but I don't know for sure. I'm still not good at telling Zim other than just that they flick like crazy. You should try playing on console to get a feel for it. I used to play a lot on console, like way back in the day. Console was actually my main platform, and I did play it somewhat recently, but still, like I've never played enough to be like to know what I'm doing fully on console. I mean, I could be wrong. That feels like, not, again, recoil macro, but just like... The LMG is supposed to have really bad recoil after like 30 shots. He's at 40 here. And he's still like pulling it in pretty decently. He goes to 70 and he's still overall fine. Feels questionable for recoil. My guess, Zim, Kronos. Probably more Zim than Kronos, and then we'll see. We'll see what his stats say. Yeah, let me R6 tracker up. Yeah. Alright. Duck Shooter 67. Oh. Duck Shooter 67. Duck Shooter 67. Porik. He's definitely a console player. Because it's showing his console name. But that looks like 5KD. Yeah, okay. So that was his first PC rank game ever. Although, actually, this is showing his console account. Or no, what? We're on his PC account because it says it's his UB account, but here it says Xbox. Let me see what the entire enemy team was like. Copper, gold, copper, gold, copper. Well, it was a PC lobby. Level 31. Wait, what? Wasn't this ranked? It was ranked. What? Also, I'm having the synchronization failed thing. I don't really care about that. That was ranked, and he is somehow level 31. Let me try, was it stats.cc? Okay. We go to stats.cc, it says he's level 62. I assume that's his level.
I just love Dex, bro.
So it just showed the wrong level, but okay. Yeah, I would guess just Zim. Zim may be some type of like recoil stuff, but he could be bad enough that he doesn't have it like set up properly. He doesn't know how to control it properly. I don't know, but I would guess Zim. Thank you for the 1 year from Flingham. Also, I did not realize it was just going to constantly tell me every 5 seconds that I have a synchronization failure. So now the interesting thing, that was supposed to be a low rank lobby with a cheater. Now this next match, even though it's quick match, is apparently a high rank cheater where they said he was top 500 champs. So the fact that it's in quick match makes me a little bit skeptical of it, but it is badge number accusing Keen Valet. And let me just make sure that it is the proper submission. Yep. So let me make sure, was it? Yeah. My TikTok did go live. It always takes a bit. I don't know how much I believe the top 500 champ, because he doesn't seem to know that if you punch the deployable shield and break the glass, you can't move it. Once the glass is broken, the shield has to stay where it is or be destroyed. I feel like a top 500 champ should know that. So far, though, everything does seem fine. It's not like he's pushing where people are. He's not doing any suspicious pre-fires. He's just checking everything. That was a very close pre-fire. He actually almost killed him with that. They died anyways. I'm a top 500, but I never used that shield, so I didn't know that. I'm not saying I don't believe you. Well, I mean, you know what? I am saying that. I don't believe you. Deployable shield is like a staple in a lot of very common setups, and people will literally base a setup on someone bringing a deployable shield. So I can't imagine you could make it to top 500 without using a deployable shield. That is like a very basic thing that, as long as you're calming and your team is working together, they'll be like, someone bring a deployable shield. We need it for this. Most people sit there and leave it. That's fair, but the guy specifically said I never use them. Again, I can't imagine making a top 500 without ever using a deployable shield. He is doing the what's it called? The Sham Peak. I don't know if he's doing it well. I never really learned how to do it, so I don't know if it's... He's like, I don't know, doing an attempt at it. God, I wish I was young and I could make a shot like this. Meanwhile, when I see someone there, I just blink and then I'm dead. I noticed one thing here. Let me just back it up real quick. I think when the Ash crouched, he changed his aim to crouch level. We'll watch it back in slow motion. He peeks, aims at head level, that's fine. He does change it to crouch level when she crouches. And then she's standing, he changes it back to head level. Do we assume cheating or do we assume lucky? It was only once. And I'm sure we've all been there where we're like peeking at someone, you change from head level to crouch level just in case they're changing. We can watch more, but it was a little weird. A little too lucky to time it in sync, but it could still happen. That's the important thing. Sure, we could consider it really lucky, but hey, people win the lottery. I don't really understand his movement. Like, what is... It felt like he was expecting the vigil to be there when it looked like no one was droning or anything, so he shouldn't have known that. But, I mean, I think it is pretty standard nowadays that, like, especially in champ lobbies, you do your thing and then you just assume someone's flanking you. But he's also playing quick match, so I feel like he shouldn't expect that, but force a habit. He is walling, bro. It seems so obvious. If you look at this and you're like, this is 100% obvious walls, then I feel like you're just a person who accuses everyone of walling. Because nothing he has done has been 100% blatant walling. I know people used to always complain way back in the day with Hacker Replay because they'd be like, Varsity never assumes someone's cheating. He always gives them the benefit of the doubt. But I'm like, that's how it should be. You shouldn't just assume that if someone, you know, looks towards someone that they are walling. Like, I'd say that's a little bit more suspicious where he stops, aims at him, then shoots. But none of the other stuff he did was really that level of suspicious. That was the first time he's really done it. Other than the maybe crouching. But again, that can always be excused with luck. I blinked and then he was staring right at him. He is looking right at the two bro through the wall. He just runs in and knows. But it's also a quick match. You guys can't forget that, like, especially if he is a top 500 champ, to playing quick match, you just would run in and not give a flying fuck about anything. This round, I'd say, is more suspicious than any of the previous ones, but it still hasn't been, like, blatant walls like chat's trying to claim it has been. This is the closest we've gotten. If he is ready for the 2-brow and fries him, then I'll say he's walling. But he doesn't even look like he didn't even know 2-brow was there. He was looking towards Bandit. Okay. Well, I guess... Was the phone... His phone still ringing? I can't tell if he... I didn't see if he turned it off. I think here... Like, match replay has never been good at reproducing sound, so we don't know exactly what he would hear. But I think with that C4 and the flash... You wouldn't be able to easily locate exactly where Bandit is based off sound. So for him to swing this and like pre-aim him and fire right at him perfectly based off the phone call, I think is very likely bullshit. But there is the possibility he might have been just far enough away from the C4, would have done no tinnitus, and then he'd be able to hear right where the person was calling, or the phone was calling. I think that's unlikely though. The issue is I don't know for sure. Oh, he saw his gun. The barrel poked out. He gets frost matted. And then he dies. I don't know, I feel like if you're walling, you probably wouldn't die there that easily. Let me try to find the match and the username. Okay. Found it. I have to use stats.cc because it looks like R6 Tracker's not super up to date. He never played Siege and then was Copper after 3 matches with a .5 KD and then became champ and is now top 200 champ in the world. He only plays with champ people. I would assume this is a purchased account then based off of this little history here. Oh no. Oh. He played 25 matches with someone called I'mCheating.com. He played 151 matches so far this season. I would definitely say I'm suspicious, but much to chat's dismay, I can't say anything was 100% evident and like 100% certain with proof. It seems more like, you know, I'm pretty suspicious of him, but no definitive proof. Also, I'm now very confused based off of the level. He's level 1300, but with only 2 seasons. Let me check R6 Tracker and see if it has different information. Has a little bit more info. So he actually did go into plat in 62 matches with a negative KD in prep phase. He also seems to have come from console. He was a multi-year diamond and then champ, who then took a 2-season break and then started on PC. So this to me reads like a purchased account, and then they started playing on PC Possibly cheating. I'd probably lean more towards probably cheating, but we don't know 100% for sure. Again, he was very aggressive. He was very, like, knowing where people are, but it wasn't 100% very obvious blatant walls. He's walling and good at hiding it. He might be good at hiding it, but I can't, in good conscience, say he's 100% cheating. Also, according to everyone else, all the other streamers are now also getting banned. Spoit's just on full cam. Bolo is just queuing. I don't know who else is getting banned, but according to chat, they are. That whole sequence on basement attack was walls. Again, it wasn't definitive proof. You can claim that all you want, that was 100% obvious, but I just wouldn't take your accusations seriously then, because that was not blatant. Blatant is like tracking people through walls, pre-firing them perfectly, 100% accuracy every single time. He was very aggressive. He had Dokubi calls going out. He's also a champ, so like there are plausible scenarios where he just runs in and kills everyone. By the way, thanks for subs from Mason, and also gifted sub from Lieutenant Dan. Pintos with the 26 months. Thank you, thank you.
I just love Dex, bro.
Pepperoni pizza.
And thank you for 2 months free Wi-Fi. Kind of need to pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll keep going with Hacker Replay. According to chat, again, a lot of streamers are getting booted and servers are compromised, so I don't know if I'll be playing much Siege today after Hacker Replay, but we'll see what it's like after. One sec. I'm just gonna go pee. All right. Just to give everyone an update, since people are joining, being like, what is happening? Basic summary of what has happened today. Looks like the hackers are back into the server. They are able to specifically target individuals and send them bans and notifications. So it looks like whatever Ubisoft did not actually kick people out of the server. They still have partial access, possibly. Maybe full access. We don't know for sure. From what I can see, I'm like quickly checking on Twitch. I assume other content creators are also being targeted. I just went to Mingo's stream and everyone in his lobby is disconnected, which I assume means that the people who are hacking the servers are kicking individuals out. Bolo seems to be playing fine. Spoy is back, still on full cam. I don't know for sure who's been hit, but I was hit. I was banned for 6 or 7 days. Yeah, so that's what's happening today. In case you missed it. Servers are still compromised. But anyways, back to hacker replay. So we got the two extremes. We got a low rank mouse and keyboard user on console, and then we got a high rank, possibly Waller, in a quick match. We're gonna move on to another match. A little unbinded to scoreboard button so they can't, yeah. I mean, I would recommend that for everyone who's getting hit. God, this pop-up is so annoying. We'll move on to our third match of the day. In this match, we have bosscop.rbz, who is accusing Float. Our server's down again or not? It seems to be only targeted attacks. They're specifically targeting content creators and ruining their matches or specifically banning their accounts. So, does not seem to be a server-wide thing again. The hacker swiped the game codes at only the beginning. So, I'm no, you know, professional hacker man. But from my understanding, having the source code doesn't just allow you to do whatever you want to anything. Again, source code for the game would not even affect your ability to hack into the back end of the server. Because the back end of the server is completely different than source code for a video game. Those two things don't really, you know, give access to one another. Source code more so would allow you to modify Siege to crazy levels and probably do a lot of really crazy cheats. But again, it would not give you access to the server. I think so far this guy does look like a controller player a bit. Doesn't look like walls yet. What was Thermite doing? I need to see. I assume Finka killed someone, and that's why he was ready for Finka behind him. Oh. Gotta restart the round. Also, I'm gonna update the title. Just so people know what's going on. Okay, let's pay attention to see if Fink actually kills someone, which I assume she does. Yeah. Kills someone from that staircase, so it would make sense that he would expect her there. That's fine. They'll probably just end up selling the source code. That part is true. If they do actually have the source code, they'll sell it. But what I want to know, again, maybe it's based off of not having a customer for it yet. If they actually did steal the source code, which would be a massive, massive issue, that would like compromise Siege's complete integrity, and it would be just a free-for-all for hackers. If they did get the source code, why are cheats still at an all-time low? I think if they actually had the source code, they would have, well, it would probably be like multi-tens of $1 million offers from, or probably not tens of millions, probably at least like $1 million or more, an offer from a cheat provider to get that source code so they can make the best possible cheats that can't be beat. because they would make insane amounts of money, and like hack or cheat providers already make millions and millions of dollars. So like that wouldn't be that crazy of an expense for them. The only way the source code wouldn't be sold is if the person who has it, if they even do have it, is just asking way too much, like $100 million or something. Then that would be just unfeasible. I really think cheat providers make that much. I know they make that much. In case you guys didn't see it, there was a very popular cheat provider in China. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago now, where they got raided because the Chinese government finally like stepped in and was like, yeah, we're not going to allow them to cheat or make cheats. I assume it was realistically, I'm sure they probably just didn't pay their Chinese taxes or whatever, and then that made the Chinese government hate them. I don't know. But after they got raided, they had like, it was like a multi-million-dollar mansion with like 30 cars that were all worth, I think, like over 500K each. Just shit tons of money. I think they had like insane amounts of cash, just like what's it called? Not apprehended, but like seized. Like just so much money. Because like when cheats cost, I think it's like, I don't know what the average going rate is now, but for a while it was like $10 a day to cheat. And you have thousands of customers, you're just making tens of thousands of dollars per day. And then multiple game titles usually for each cheat provider. So far, it doesn't look like cheating. It just either looks good, possibly Zim, but again, I'm not good at telling if someone's Zim or not. He does kind of look like controller, but bugged out. But I haven't really been paying too much attention on whether he actually is controller or not. It's probably like hundreds of games, though. Solely Siege cheat providers, though, can't be that much. But why do you not think that the cheat providers that provide for tons of games wouldn't also be interested in buying the source code of Siege to make the best possible cheats and just make a shit ton of money? Again, the potential for money is insanely high if you use the source code to make really, really good cheats. Like, that would just be a business move for them. Imagine being like, we have completely undetectable cheats, $20 a day. People would line up for that, as shitty as it sounds. I wonder how a multi-million to multi-billion company even got the backend hacked. I understand everyone always hates on Ubisoft for obvious reasons, but I think people also don't realize that stuff like this is actually incredibly common and happens to many companies around the world that are worth way more than Ubisoft. And should have way better security, but they just get compromised. Like, this doesn't look like PC. It looks like controller recoil, but I did see him hip lean, I think. But yeah, compromises like this happen literally everywhere. And it doesn't matter how rich your company is, it will get got eventually. I don't know if people have just never heard of the, I've already forgotten the name of it. What was that, like, huge data breach? I swear it's like Britannia or something. I don't know. And I swear they, like, stole hundreds of thousands of people's identities. And then the company just tried to, like, sweep it under the rug. No, it wasn't AT&T or PSN. It was like, wasn't it like Facebook? Or it was some type of like credit thing? I can't remember. Let me look it up. Oh, Equifax with I swear the Equifax thing was called something different. Maybe it wasn't Equifax. I swear it was some called like Brit something. Maybe I am just thinking of that. Oh, Cambridge Analytica, 2018, Facebook. That one. Not Britain, but Cambridge. But yeah, shit like that happens all the time. Most companies just sweep it under the rug. We have the privilege that since it happened to Ubisoft publicly, and we could literally see it happen in real time, that we were able to know about it. But like breaches like this happen to a lot of companies and they never announce it. Even though they're legally required to, they're just like, we're not going to announce it because it's going to ruin our stocks. But we at least had the privilege where Ubisoft can't hide it from us. Like, we know it happened. Cambridge. Annie always yells at me for that. She's like, it's Cambridge. But I'm like, there's no E. If you wrote out C-A-M, would you say came or cam? Second word is bridge. We all know how to pronounce that. Cambridge? No, Cambridge. With Ubisoft being located in the EU as well, they would be absolutely fucked by fines if they didn't disclose a data breach. But you forget Ubisoft Montreal made Siege and runs Siege, so it's a Canadian branch. I think it gets a little hairy there when it's like a subsidiary company from a different from a different country rather than being from somewhere in the EU. Jeez, thank you for the 10 gifted subs from Big Rage Bean. Also, we've been talking nonstop about the whole servers hacked and everything, but I haven't really seen too much about this guy being too suspicious. We're now in round 5, and I feel like he's just been running in and killing people or dying. Oh, it's a Scopo spot. I wonder if he... Is there a drone around here? How does he know that the Scopo spot is there? We'll have to go back. If he does anything suspicious this round, we'll have to go back and see if he maybe droned it out. Because we don't ever really watch the prep phase, so we miss out when people drone. Actually, okay, this makes more sense. He already had a drone over here, so he probably saw them go over there. Yeah, okay, no. He's fine. That's why he knew someone was in main lobby, or main ATM area. He got by the claymore. That looked fine. Like, he kept going back and forth as if he wasn't sure where they were going to push from, and then he probably eventually heard the footsteps for sure on the right, and just like, yeah, he must be on the right. Alicia just got banned too. I think everyone's getting banned. Any streamer that has their name, like username out there and publicly facing is probably getting banned. are targeted. It is kind of crazy that this is gonna keep happening. It'll make for a good Wednesday video, though. Originally, I was gonna call the video, there's no cheaters left in Siege, and now I'm like, well, the Siege servers have been hacked again, so... that might make a better title. Gotta say, so far, though, nothing crazy. Am I gonna get the Siege board game when it comes out? No. Because of multiple reasons. One, I don't think it'd actually be that fun, but I don't know if you guys heard that the company... It was a whole mess. Basically, Ubisoft, multi-million, billion-dollar company, obviously has the facilities and the capabilities to make a board game and release it. But instead, they put that onus on a different company, and they put it through a Kickstarter. So people had to pledge to get the board game. They pledged, and then it was like, the board game, I think, has already taken years to come out when it should have been out a while ago. And then, on top of taking way too long, they also then messaged people after the campaign was over and said, we hate to ask this, but can you please, like, pledge more money so that we can afford to, like, finish the board game? So they basically asked people to just pay again just so they could even get the product that they were offered. And then I think a different company then took over the board game because they think they still haven't finished it. So that was a whole mess, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I love board games. I have a shit ton of board games. We play them all the time with our friends, but I do not care enough to get a Siege board game if that's how it's being handled. I have plenty of other games I can play. We actually haven't played much Catan recently, which I know everyone thinks Catan is like the basic white suburban mom board games, but it is fun. One game I really want to play, and we never play enough, is Dead of Winter, which is like a zombie apocalypse survival board game. So far, though, again, this Ash does not look like he's cheating. He's very aggressive, but it also, I feel like he's in a low-ranked lobby. Like, I just have a feeling that this lobby is not that good. I don't know what could be causing that feeling, but it feels like it's not that good. Thoughts? That feels like bronze. Nah, he's good. Wait, Zilchi, what happened to your VIP badge? You got. Who was this? Let me find out what the text file said. He said, he becomes more apparent in round 5 and later, where they flick on Bandit's head through the wall he pushed up to front desk. On round 5? I don't remember him doing that. Actually, no, I do remember. That was when I said that he probably heard him going left, right, left, right. He's like, I'm just going to look at right. So this is the specific kill he called out in the text file saying it was suspicious. Okay. The one thing I'll say is it is a little weird what happens here. He aims at the door and then aims there, and then it like looks like it's dragging towards him, but it also kind of looked like it was lagging because it skipped a little bit. I wouldn't say that looked like he was tracking or anything, but that was a little weird. Board games are so fire. I played a Mario Monopoly. Oh, you can't say board games are fire and then say you're playing Monopoly. That'd be like saying, I love video games, and then you play Candy Crush. Can still be fun. I'm not knocking you for having fun, but you're swimming in the shallow end there. Monopoly is fire. Monopoly is so ass. I don't mind Monopoly, but it's just one of those games where it's like Obviously, it's all luck. Every board game is mainly luck, but it becomes boring because most people will just start doing the same thing where like no one trades with each other and to deny each other monopolies until someone actually gets a monopoly, and then it just like snowballs into a quick win, which is just kind of boring. The video Coconut posted was so good, y'all gotta do more of those. We currently have, I'm not gonna spoil it because I don't want to let you guys know ahead of time what it is, but all I'll say is that one of the game modes they're working on for the modded Siege is a game mode that people have been wanting in Siege for a very long time, but we've never gotten before. So I'm very, very excited at the potential. I was just making sure that I thought I didn't hear the sound. I don't know. I think he's fine. He says that he becomes way more apparent round 5 and on, but I feel like nothing's changed. What is modded Siege? You can go check out my video on the YouTube channel from yesterday. We made... I keep saying we. I didn't make shit. I just attended. Sea Blue in the group made 3 different games and maps. And now they're working on more stuff. I think we'll probably end up doing another recording session this week and maybe posting next week or the week after. Because I think the one that I want them to record and like finish, that one I think will like go crazy viral. He never really drones anything, I'll say, but again, from what we saw earlier when he was shooting at Wamai, this doesn't seem like a great lobby. Now, for him to just walk straight into sight is kind of crazy. Especially with absolutely zero knowledge on where anyone could be. But not like suspicious. Again, weird, but not like, you know, shit's hitting the fan type thing. The person who was accused, Floater, previously silver, but only 26 matches played. Before that, he was platinum. Stats haven't really changed. Matches played hasn't really changed too much. Gone up a little bit. He took like 2 seasons off, but I don't know. I personally wouldn't say that that was a plat lobby. I think that was like silver gold. But I've had a lot of things recently where I'm like, this looks like a whatever lobby, and I look, I'm like, how the fuck are they platinum? Ranked on bank. Did I miss it? It was 5-3. Okay, ranked on bank 5-3. Looks like it was. Yes, it was this lobby. Free Shavakadu. Whole lobby seems to be like gold and below. Even though he's supposed to be... Okay, that was a plat 5. Plat... Flash gold, gold... Emerald. Emerald. Not saying about how they played, but just like that didn't feel like an emerald slash platinum. Diamond? Gold. Platinum. Emerald. That did not feel like an emerald plat diamond lobby. He is a champ slash diamond on console, so I had mentioned, I was like, it felt like a little controller-ish, so maybe that's why he's doing decent, is like a diamond on console coming over to PC and facing weird lobbies. I don't know. And so apparently hackers are giving away packs now. Never thought I'd be doing a hacker replay during a live server hacking again. Crazy times we live in. All right, we'll move on to match number 4 because we are at an hour and we've barely done anything. Uh, 100 bits from Kalen. I have a bunch of insider info on the current hack from the hacker group themselves as I'm in their Telegram group. I sent you an Instagram DM with all the information I gathered. Yeah, I don't really have anything to do with that, so I can't really do anything with that information, but I guess thank you. All right, match number 4, Villa. But with the hack still ongoing and people getting banned slash given stuff, I will probably just not play Siege today. I think that's probably what's best. Although I could play and get some funny clips about it and then make a video on it. I don't know. In this match we have Nah I'd Swing, who's accusing Lalo of cheating. Let me just make sure. Yep, okay. AFK buck,
Dex, bro.
but not getting kicked at the 227 mark. Just a classic bit of bot-like movement. He seems a little knowledgeable, chap. Just a little bit. What are the odds that he has walls? I think fairly high. Rook's moving away. What I want to know is, does Alibi not have rook armor? Oh, he already reported him. Okay. I mean, I would agree it was suspicious, but he wouldn't have seen everything we saw. He's not even, like, checking anything. Or he's just blind walking up the stairs. I think this is enough for me to say, like, for sure he's walling. Because at least in other games where I'm a little bit more 50-50, like, they check things, he hasn't checked a single thing. That was the first time he checked a corner, and it was right where someone was. And, like, here, he could easily die from, like, pool table, but he's just looking at the guy at 90, he's looking at the guy in vault, and, like, trying to decide between who he'll push. Bad time management. I think he's walling. Thanks for sub, Joshua. Joshua? Nah, I'd swing just C4 himself. I hate. Just gonna take a quick break from Hacker Replay to say how much I hate True Myth in chat. He said a second siege hack has hit the servers. You know why it pisses me off? Because you know how fucking much I want to make the thumbnail and title of my next video about this saying a second like siege hack has hit the towers, and then the first tower will be like siege, normal siege with the servers, and then the second tower would be siege X. I can't do that. Can't post that. I'll get in trouble. God. Such a great idea wasted. I can do it. I can't, chat. I can't. That shit would not fly. Okay, Cav is on his immediate left here. First time he's droned at all this game, and he's looking right at Cav. He happened to see her leg. I have full approval from Americans in chat. I don't think that's enough, chat. Yikes. And he left so he wouldn't get interrogated. You get so much engagement. Sometimes the engagement's not worth it. I don't know. Maybe if I don't include the plane in the thumbnail. Oh, he's all the way at the end now. I'm just gonna throw out there. So he left so he wouldn't get interrogated. He rejoined, he AFKs again, and then at the beginning of the round, he's still AFK, and then he runs in. He did that first round. That does, to me, feel like he's activating cheats in his overlay each time he loads back in. We'll see. The plane has to be there. Does it have to? Maybe, you know, I don't need chat's permission. I need Priest's permission. Priest, his birthday is on 9/11. And he said his 4th or 5th birthday was ruined because of that attack. So I'll have to see if he'll prove it. I think if he had walls, he would... Oh. He didn't hit him with the fuse, but I feel like he wouldn't have wasted those fuses where no one was if he had walls. His reaction time was also horrendous there. I feel like I was more suspicious earlier. Now I'm like, this guy seems just like a bot. Alright, he swapped sides. Let's see what he does. What is that charm? Just a mouse? A rat? He doesn't even get a kill this round. Chat's saying it's the rat charm. It's an old charm. I have the one rat charm where it's like horizontal. He has like a kawaii mouse. Actually, it's not kawaii. It looks like it's being fucking eaten. Okay, nothing happens this round. So far, not seeing a whole lot. A little weird at the beginning. It does look like he has walls, but he might just be holding back. It is a champ lobby, though, and I feel like he doesn't play like a champ. Also, I did see that there was a Reddit post about me getting banned. People are freaking about the servers being hacked. Please don't bug out again, bro. Top story news. Top story news. R6 creator VarsityGaming has been banned. Alright, this round's finally working. What do I have to do for your 2B cosplay, Varsity? I did lose that bet. I should be doing a 2B cosplay. I will admit to that. However, I still stand by the fact that I'm fairly certain the console team threw on purpose so that I would have to do it. Which makes me feel like the bet should be null and void. Because in what world? I think it was Platinums on console who were like dominating the PC silvers. They suddenly just forget how to play and get destroyed. I don't know about that one. I feel like that ruins the integrity of the games. Also, the costume said it would take like 5 months to arrive, and I just got lazy and never wanted to order because it said it would take too long. Shockingly, a 2B cosplay is not something that you can just super easily order one-day shipping. Which is a real shame. Also, this fucking music. Love me some Ave Maria. I could be wrong. I think this was the one report where they said that he had no recoil. If not, it was maybe the next match. He's using the UMP. It has like no recoil to begin with. I'd say this was the most suspicious part of the round here, where he like goes right towards the ace and just scans right on him. Like, how does he know that he's right there? Unless he heard him, but I don't think he did. He had 0 recoil and buck. He was also using the one-time scope, though, which makes it have significantly less recoil. If he had no recoil and buck with ACOG, then I'd be more in agreement, but he also does not seem to have walls because he's always aiming at where they last were, not where they currently are. Unless he has walls and he's just not reacting. He was using the 2.5A. Did he change from round 1 and 2? Round 2 he didn't have an ACOG, he had a 1x. Check round 1. I do remember round 1 where it looked like he just was staring at the guy in the closet. Oh, yeah, he was using ACOG round 1. Did he have 0 recoil, though? That is the question. I mean, he shot like 5 bullets each time. It's not anything crazy. He always shoots like in small bursts. He shoots like 2, 3 bullets. Which, you can try to argue what you want about no recoil, but like, I've used the Buck C8 a lot. And like, the recoil only really kicks in after the, I don't know, 10th bullet. So sure, he has like no recoil, but he's burst shooting. Like 3 bullets is not going to do anything. Even that wasn't like anything crazy. And I think it had decent recoil for what happened there. Like there, I know it's a little bit hard to see, but the second round of shots here, like that's pretty good recoil control, but then here, he shoots, it goes up, and then he controls it up there, which means that he wasn't able to control the recoil at the beginning, and then he started controlling it, which is much more normal. The last little bit there, sure, the recoil was low, but he's also not shooting that far. I don't know. Normally when there's some type of recoil cheat going on, you would have like, the gun literally wouldn't move at all, but here, it's still moving. Still shaking. Oh, I don't think that's that suspicious. But everything we've seen, I'd say, so far has been meh. Obviously, we've mentioned it does look like at times he has walls, but then other times it doesn't. I don't think he has a no recoil cheat. Also, if he had a no recoil cheat, the pulse recoil was still moving. It was low, but it was still moving a little bit. If he had a no recoil cheat, that UMP wouldn't move 1 millimeter. I assume he was listening for the blitz. I don't know if it would work the same way that we just heard it, but we could hear blitz moving around and then he moved away, so then he finally pushed out. I think if he were walling here, he would have been holding this door the entire time. And so he looked towards the stairs until Buck got off his cam, and then he looked to the left. There could also be comms, right? Yeah. I would just assume that there's never any comms for anyone ever, because that's 99% of my Siege experience, but yes, obviously, any type of comms could always help in any of these situations. like, if he's cheating, he doesn't seem to be very aware of his surroundings. Also, I want to see what it looks like from Maru. You're staring right at her. Like, oh. You would hear Amaru move there, and I think he pre-fired thinking that she'd be really close. Because she did, like, basically sprint to that spot. He doesn't even know that he's not in that corner. Little recoil, but it is the MPX. And even there, again, if he had no recoil cheats, the gun would, like, not move at all. But look here, he's shooting. It's still moving, like, you know, left, right? Watch right here at the very end of the spray. It goes, like, way to the right. I don't think he was using no recoil cheats. I think they probably weren't cheating, or if they were maybe using, like, walls, but again, they didn't really seem very aware. Multi-season Emerald and Diamond with usually a positive KD. This is their first season with a negative KD. Playing with other bronzes, low-ranked players. That's probably how he's getting into the high. No, they're diamonds as well. Nope. I don't think that was cheating. I didn't see any evident forms of cheating, so I can't say that they were. I was suspicious at the beginning, with how they happened to just, like, know Capcan was in the closet. They happened to know that Cav was by study, but then they had a lot of instances where I'm like, if they were walling, they're pretty bad. So I'm gonna say probably not cheating. By the way, thanks for sub from King Taco Slayer. Okay, we need to move on to match number. Oh, the next one's supposed to be Villa again, so I'm gonna go Chalet and then Villa. I think that is this one, right? Yeah. All right. In this match, we have Lelouch 8447 who's accusing Donald. Let me just confirm who the submitter is. Yep. Okay. My lower back is killing me. I think it's just because my monitor's so low, so I, like, slouch a lot. The monitor should be, like, more up here, but it's not. I feel like if he was cheating there, he would have just killed Kayut, who was just sitting on an unreinforced wall. Or someone below shot the thermite charge. Really should have focused on holding the stairs instead of getting Callie. She's fine. I gotta say, out of all of them so far, I feel like this is the least suspicious one. This just looks like normal gameplay. Okay, he did go from the piano kill and flick right over and immediately shoot at them. Someone is red pinging the stairs, though. Now he dies. So far, nothing insane. It did feel like low recoil again, but nothing that bad. Apparently the most suspicious one is in round 3, according to the file. Goofy Dog proving in chat he has absolutely zero idea what he's talking about. Saying that it's Ubisoft's fault because they outsource all their coding work to India, which not even close to true. At most, I think all that's really outsourced is their customer service, which has absolutely nothing to do with coding. Absolute zero knowledge. That looked like he was in comms trying to coordinate, like, okay, 3, 2, 1, go. My customer service reps aren't the devs. Shockingly, no. Devs may have more important things to do. May. My back is stiff. I need to stop standing so much. I remember the stream where when Siege first got hacked and we did the whiteboard stream, my back was so sore afterwards. Alright. We haven't seen anything so far. Apparently in this next round is where it is most suspicious. He apparently goes Dokkaebi and does something that he shouldn't. I'm also tempted to maybe skip to the last round if we don't see anything in the next round. Just because it is an overtime match, and the next one's also an overtime match. Can hold fast? I am. What are we hearing? I assume he's holding the stairs so that they can't swing while Nomad looks for the person. Oh. He didn't even realize he was being flanked. I think the call is what alerted him. I want to know what he did. The guy said that he did something. So he walks into here. Malusi is slow walking. And his aim happens to follow her. Suspicious. 0% chance that's a coincidence. No reaction. Because, like, if we go back to that kill, if it lets me. Oh. If we go back to this kill, he's holding, like, the angle of the door. So it's not like he's moving to adjust with the door. He was already holding this door. He had no reason to shift his aim. What that, to me, looks like isn't walls. I think it's more likely he has... I guess it would be in combination with walls. Something called soft aim, where it, like, helps you aim towards the person. Or it could also change where your bullets go, so it doesn't go where you're aiming. But this does feel like it's just following the Melusi without him maybe knowing. Or, I don't know, that looks a bit too perfect. I think it is, with him knowing. Either way, he is cheating. I don't think there's any way he's innocent after that. We'll watch the last round. If I'm seeing this right... Oh, never mind. I thought no one was on site, but there's actually two. Assuming he is cheating, if I'm remembering correctly, so far we've only had 2 cheaters today out of 5. That's actually still pretty good. What I'm liking about the submissions from this week, again, even though we only got 49, which is super, super low, it feels like it's non-obvious matches. Like, what we've been having a lot recently is that every match is so obvious and just boring. I feel like we're actually doing at least some level of, like, detective work to try to determine if they're cheating or not. A lot of times they're not. But it feels nice to actually have to, like, you know, put some thought into it instead of just being like, yep, he's cheating. As plain as he can be. If he is walling, he would have no reason to do that unless he's trying incredibly hard to make the match replay look as innocent as possible. Because even his teammate was fighting that person. He should know that they're over there, but he just flashed the wrong area and pre-fired it. That's where I feel like it could be possible that instead of walls, he might have the, like, soft aim. So it aimed towards the Melusi for him without him, like, knowing for sure why.
I just love Dex, bro.
There is obviously, like we said before, there's always a possibility that it just happened to line up perfectly, but I kind of, like, refuse to believe that that would happen to that pixel perfect follow. He's looking the wrong way. He doesn't know where they are. He never seems to know where anyone is, even if it should be very obvious. I'm torn. Because on the last round, doesn't look like cheating because he should know a lot more, but he just seems to be so unaware. But then if we go back to round 3, like, he perfectly followed someone through a wall. Hmm. I can't imagine a world where this isn't cheating. And that this just happens to be super purely coincidental lucky tracking. Like, in what world is that legit? I don't think there's any way that's legit. There's always a chance, but that doesn't... I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to look up the stats. Alright. Currently a diamond, previous champ. Did go from like bronze to gold to emerald in like 3 seasons, but looks like they're a console player who was gold. Never mind, that doesn't mean anything. I don't know what his profile photo is. It just looks like an old couple. Weird. He does have a negative win rate overall. Level 275 champ is pretty low. I don't know. I just refuse to believe that that could possibly be coincidental. Like, people in chat are trying to say that he was adjusting his aim to line up with the door, but he was already lined up with the door. Or, I guess, one sec. Let me rewind a bit more so it's a bit more obvious. Like, he's already aiming at the door the entire time. He's lined up with the door. He's actually lined up a bit to the right. Here, he does move it a bit more to the left. But I'm like, it doesn't make much sense to aim at the door, crouch, lean, and then aim at the wrong place and then like slowly adjust it. I feel like most people in this situation who would be like a diamond or champ player would already have adjusted their aim to aim at the door beforehand. Again, for it to like perfectly match up with the Melusi moving and then peek and shoot. I'm like, I don't know. There is the tiniest possibility that that was a freak coincidence, but in my gut, I'm like, I can't believe that that would happen. It's super small, but I can't believe it. I think it was cheating, and I think they got caught. I could be wrong. I am not the be all, the end all, the judge, but I think they got caught, in my opinion. All right, last hacker replay of the day, and then I don't know if I'll play or not. I'm trying to decide on whether it's worth it for the content to catch some bans and shit. We'll see. Last match of the day, we have DNVR, who's accusing Sir Swings a lot. No grip on an ACOG G8A1. I don't care what we see here, this boy cheating. No grip is insanity. This guy could miss every single shot in the world, and I'll still just assume he's cheating. Why does he seem... He seems like overly cautious. I don't know if that means anything, but... I feel like he should be... Actually, he's, I guess, less cautious now. He's not worried about anyone pushing, but the phone call did just go out, so they would know if anyone was pushing. But it almost feels like he's overwhelmed. I don't know how to describe it other than that, because, like, he has a diamond charm. I've seen a lot of diamonds play, and, you know, you can tell when someone seems like they have... There's too much information, and they don't know what to do. And, like, that's what I'm kind of picking up from this guy. He didn't hit the guy in the vault once, by the way. And he gets down. Take care of everyone. Chat trying to claim that the G8A1 has 0 recoil. That's because you used the vertical grip on it. LMGs have really high recoil added to it already. So using it with no grip is insanity. It'd be like running Ash extended barrel and angled grip. It just doesn't make sense. Also, I always say this just to really drive the point home, because people are always like, but it has no recoil. That makes so much sense. If it makes sense, and it's actually like a good thing to do, every pro would be doing that. But literally every pro runs vertical grip on the G8A1. Especially this guy who doesn't really seem to have the greatest recoil control. Like, he's struggling to control the FMG9, which I know is a bit of a jumpy weapon. But you're telling me that this guy with bad recoil control is going to run the G8A1 with no vertical grip? I don't know about that. If I'm not mistaken, I think this was also a ranked match, so... For him to seem this kind of like half clueless, half lost in a champ level lobby, I might add. 4 champs. Actually, he has a champ background as well. He does not look like a champ. Can't wait for all the console players in chat to be like, no, this looks like champ. This is my champ lobbies. I'm like, no. This does not look like champ. Like, at the very least, he should be leaning to just look towards doors and hold angles. Here, he doesn't see any of them, but it looks like he's just staring at them all through the wall. Because, like, especially... I don't know how to describe it other than when you look here. So he's looking at 4 of them. Technically 5. You can see the other person over there. But then the Capcan runs out of his view. Like, he's off the screen now. And he turns the camera to include Capcan. But if you're here and you're just listening, like you're just playing for audio, you're like, okay, I'm going to listen to see who's at the top of Astro's stairs. Why would you turn the camera as soon as Capcan goes off the screen? That doesn't make any sense, because it doesn't really change your audio that much, if at all. So it seems like to me that he's just trying to look at them all through the wall. And again, this is a champ player, or a champ lobby, and a champ player. He has a champ background. I just find this hard to believe. He also, like, again, terrible recoil control for a champ. Like, if this is supposed to be champ recoil control, then, like, bro, I should be in pro league.
I'm gonna go to last round. Because I think it's obvious, so I want to see what happens in the last round and see if he does anything super suspicious. He is 10 and 5. Actually, he dies first in the last round. Is that a champ move, chat? I don't think so. It looked like a very dumb move. He also dies here without getting a kill. Console champ. He does walk around like a controller player. Like, he's not hip leaning at all. Other than when, like, he vaults in. But I think he is on PC. Which makes me feel like, because he has, like, bot-like walking movements, that it must be a cheater. Actually, wait, he doesn't even die this round. Or no, he does. There's an Azami there, that's why he's just staring at Bandit, but not shooting. The Azami's just not loaded in. Reaction time still seems slow. I don't know. I don't think this is a champ. I'm gonna look up his account, because, like, this is not champ. This is not at all, like, a high rank player. And he somehow is 6,680 champ in the world. And he, like, barely or not barely, but, like, he only made it to Emerald on console, so it's not like he came over to PC with crazy experience. I can't say I saw anything where it looked like he was... Well, I mean, I did. I saw him on the drone where it looked like he was walling. But no crazy evidence of him, like, tracking people or aiming at people through walls and perfectly pre-firing them. But, like, I don't know. You don't go from console Emerald to, like, PC champ like that and, like, just fry people. Especially when it looks like he's not even a champ. So either he is cheating or he got boosted. He's playing with Motive. Let me see what Motive's stats are like. He's a multi-season champ. I assume he got boosted, or he is walling, but he might just be bad enough that we can't really tell, or he could be really good at hiding it. The only thing that threw me for a bit of a loop was if he is boosted by Motive, he has a 51.1% win rate. But I think Motive has a... Oh, I thought it said 40. Or, oh, 45% in ranked. Oh, his is 40% in ranked. So his win rate's pretty shit. I don't know. I feel like either he is walling and he's doing a pretty good job at hiding it, or there's the possibility that he was cheating before and is now not, and that's why he looks like such a bot, because he got to a rank he shouldn't have, and now he just looks lost. But from what I saw, that was not a champ. He should not be in champ. That looked like a bot. But that's Hacker Replay for today. I think only 2 or 3 possible cheaters. A lot of like question marks. But also most matches seem to be kind of legit. But yeah, interesting day though. Servers are getting hacked again. My alt account I can't even play because of synchronization failures. And cheaters seem to be at an all-time low. We'll see if it stays like that. Because yeah, normally this time of the year, cheaters are at an all-time high and it's just unplayable. But I guess we traded out cheaters every game for just people hacking the servers, which is not good either. Yeah. Maybe I'll swap to my main account now. I'm trying to think of whether it's worth it or not. Is it worth to play on the main to see what happens and then turn that into a video? Or do I just not subject myself to that? Chess says they want me to do it for the content.
I just love dicks, bro.
Looks like Bolo and Spoit both left Siege. They're like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm looking at the Twitch category and neither of them are playing. I looked at I'm at Mingo's stream and it doesn't look like he's getting hit anymore. Unless he
I just
started
love
hiding
dicks,
his
bro.
username and stuff.
Fortnite.
Actually, he did start hiding his username.
I just love dicks, bro.
Ola.
I'm not banned. I don't have any issues right now. I see Zilchi and Game Addict are in Discord. Are they in a game? They are not. Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
You guys ready to risk it all?
Nope.
Okay.
Dilchi's about to leave.
Yeah.
That's honestly fair. I think we're about to have a miserable time.
Yeah, we're in a quick match right now because we were just like, well, you know, might as well play something.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
It's quite the new players.
It's so bad. It's so
Actual
bad.
new players.
Thanks for 14 months, Craig.
I just love
Oh,
dicks,
thanks for
bro.
the 2 months from Nico. I
Pepe
missed that
Love,
one.
no pain, no gain.
LAU Warmness as well with the 8 months. Dragon King, thank you. Braden, thank you.
Where's Vinny? Is he in the plants? He
Oh.
is. You see his outline?
Vinny's having a good time, all right?
Vinny's having the time of his life, man.
My door over here.
It might be nice to them. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
I mean, that fire's probably gonna go down here and kill me now.
How close are they outside the window?
I only see one over there. One's on the door. Two.
Whereabouts outside the wall, or I want to jump out?
Yeah.
While I wait for
No,
Game
going over the
Addict,
window.
I'm gonna look at the
going to
subreddit
window
post.
now. Oh, are they going?
Chat. Am I asking for too much here?
Oh, it's already in. Okay.
Why can no one ever spell
I
my
got one.
username?
There's one in the hallway.
VarsityGaming.
I don't know.
Why does everyone always spell varsity
Pulse.
wrong? It's either ISTY or ISITY. Like,
Sight on ping.
no one can spell varsity right.
Not ping anymore.
Yeah,
Got my
one here.
camera. Yeah.
Varsity
I'm dead.
Gaming is currently being hacked.
Yep.
One in sight.
Basically, everyone's just freaking out about it,
Careful the
which
hallway hatch. I don't know
is
if it's
fair.
sight or
This
not.
is a
Yeah.
weird situation to be in.
Planting sites soon. Going down the stairs.
What the fuck is he?
By the one by the door.
My TikTok's popping off.
Hallway.
So Ethan Gamer is the best.
Eve! Vinny! Vinny with the clutch!
I'm looking at the Instagram reel too to see how it's doing.
That's our boy Vinny right there.
Oh, it's
Our
popping
boy.
off as well.
All right. Bye, Zilchi.
It was this
Later.
Vinny, the guy
Oh.
that Game Addict said was terrible, who was clutched up for
Yes.
you guys. Damn.
Yes, actually.
I have
I just
8
saw the-
kills. Vinny has 3.
That server said CA dash
Impact
central
frags.
instead of US dash central.
Huh.
So it
I did
must
see
be a
that the other
Toronto
day.
server.
I think there is for sure a Canadian server now.
All right, have fun. Don't get banned.
I'll try. All right, hackers, if you're gonna target someone, target Game Addict.
Yeah, good luck.
I have content to make, all right? What a day, though, huh?
I think it's just so crazy that they came back to work early only for it to happen again. Yeah, we fixed it. Don't worry, guys.
I'm really curious what will happen with the
I
match,
just love Dex, bro.
because
Much
Chat was
love
telling me
less than
that
3.
they were just like booting everyone else from the lobby off. Like when Bolo was playing, they would just kick all of his enemies and then give him a free win, I guess.
Oh, let's play ranked then.
We could after this. I'm down.
No, it'll be the opposite. They'll just keep you offline.
Content. Thank you for the 4 months, Benji. I wonder if they already got kicked off, though, because it was happening for like 30 minutes and then it just stopped.
I wouldn't be surprised if after you gave them because you were the first person that I saw affected or tweet about it or talk about it. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if after you gave them a heads up that it kind of got reined in a little bit once they had somebody remote log in.
Yeah. I don't know how it would work for sure, but I would guess that they could like see who's connected to the server and just kick all connections.
Oh yeah. They've got to see who's compromised as well.
I know that this is like the easy thing, and clearly like it goes beyond this because of how complicated everything has been. But like, wouldn't just resetting all of Ubisoft's internal passwords and stuff like fix a lot of this? Because if someone's compromised, then
yeah. Especially if they fell for a phishing attack.
Yeah. We've all been there.
Dude. I get work emails that are like, you've missed a Zoom meeting. Click here about the Zoom. And I'm like, I've never even been in a Zoom meeting, asshole.
I remember when I was in, I think it was in university. Yeah, I would get like phishing attempts all the time. It would mainly be for my gaming stuff. It'd be like, your Steam account's been compromised. Click here to like save it.
Yeah. Yep.
I did fall for one of them because it was when it was like one of my friends. His account got hacked, so he messaged me. He's just like, yo, check out this like funny video. I was like, oh sure. He always sends me funny videos, and it was a fucking phishing link.
Someone tried to do that to me one time with like Steam, where they like someone's Discord gets hacked and they'll be like, hey, can you vote for my team? What the fuck? Oh, he was peeking. Yeah. And then you're supposed to click on, you know, a link that has you log in to your Steam and everything. And
luckily, I don't have friends who message me on Steam anymore, so I don't fall for it. I assume you're smoke, right?
yep.
Alright. Nothing on camera. Oh. You
He's at the
dead.
breach. I had downed one too. I was trying to like get the kill with the smoke.
Alright, boys.
Dude, Nolan was popping off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You're gonna clutch up.
Uh-oh. The Dokkaebi and Deimos on the last person left. That's crazy. Well, nothing I could do there. You never shoot the hatch when you're a maestro. Evan's kind of like turned me off of doing that a little bit, because he was just like, well, when you're down there, when like you're the last one left, they're just gonna drop the hatch and kill you. I'm like, yeah, it's true. And they would be able to hear me get on and off cams, so like, it is a little risky to have that open. A guy DM'd you asking, saying that your wife and child was in a car accident, you need to give medical insurance information. I like how the red flag for you is that in the UK you don't have medical insurance like that, not the fact that you're 18 and have no wife or kid. Like, oh yeah, and I'm also too young to have a wife and family. It's like, hold on, that doesn't happen in the UK. Our server's gonna go down again. We're not sure. It looks like so far it's a targeted attack against content creators and not against the community as a whole, but we don't know for sure. Every time I hid in a bush, they find me.
Turn around. Every time I hid in a bush, they found me.
Turn around
Turn around.
right now.
I don't want to die to this window.
They're on the 5 ping, guys.
On the 6 or 7 ping.
I love it.
He did it. He did the thing.
They're breaching in here.
Let's
on
run back
yellow?
to site, Uber off.
What was bottom yellow? One just ran to garage.
Pretty sure they're in sight. No, we are in punks.
Multiple?
Oh wow, what a shot. One's at top yellow right now. Two yellow.
I got
Two yellow.
one.
Buck's still there.
We have carrier down on yellow.
Nice. He's outside. Full.
I never noticed my streamer name. Ironclad Idea. What a name.
I had Elderly Island and I hated it. Pretty sure this guy's still games. Man, you still have diffuser though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's full.
He don't have time. He might have time now.
He's in games now. Quick peeking. Got the camera. Going bathroom side. Hasn't gotten
God, too right.
diffuser
You
yet.
get so much pussy, bro. It's insane.
He's at the top. He's at the top. He's right at the shield. Ooh, he never picked it up.
No. He wanted to go for the kill. I got scared. I forgot I don't have a reticle when I'm frozen. Question now is if they still have the backend access or not. I mean, I feel like since nothing's happened to me, I feel like they don't have it anymore.
Dude, they're so funny.
They were just so amped up in text chat today.
I like that they're defending you though. Like he's just 200 IQ'd you though. Get real. He clears you, bro.
Sam's right. I'm gonna hit him with the womp womp.
He clears you, bro.
I think one of my favorite things that I saw Evan do for a while is that anytime someone would complain in text chat, he'd just be like, wah, 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 just either in voice chat to our teammates or like text chat to them. They'd get so pissed.
I love that. Somebody call the wambulance.
This gets banned so frequently. I mean, it makes sense. He's still the strongest hard breacher and has the best gun. Until he loses
got
his
this
AK.
Ironclad, would you ever abort a child?
Oh boy. Ooh. He pre-fired
no.
me.
He got really mad at you, dude.
Yeah. He pre-fired me. Nothing I can do there.
Where the fuck do I go?
Okay, Nolan. He's lost, but he's got the spirit.
Wait, I just shit on that guy.
Okay, one is just broken a garage. And then one is outside bull
You see
window
that
on the
ironclad?
left side. Okay, broken to garage wall, pushing in. He's on the. What
the fuck is
He's
this?
dead. Okay, if you go to the garage wall, he's pushing up right now. He's outside on the right side. He's close to this ping. Swinging, swinging. Oh,
He was ready.
he swung as soon as you went for it.
No, he was like, I think I was being pinged. No, I wasn't being pinged. He was just ready.
Check Mingo stream. Did he get banned again? Meaning they still have access. Oh, he's just booting everyone. Oh, looks like they're targeting him, not me. Sucks to be him, I guess. Wild situation with Siege. Man, the Vol guy is very angry.
I just call him Paul.
I like that.
Calm down, Paul.
Why are we banning Wamai? Oh no.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
Did you say something racist?
I mean, it's innuendo, right? It's implied racism. It wasn't outright racist, but it's implied. You know.
You know.
Yeah.
It's a micro PP. I mean, with how much he's yelling in game chat, I would agree. What game match? When are you heading to Venezuela?
Never. I'm too old. You know, that's the only benefit of being old.
They ain't taking you.
You don't get, yeah, too old to get drafted. Unless you're in Russia, they'll take anybody.
True. What a crazy world.
I don't know how I missed that. I'm so bad.
Retweet. I've had a stroke. Alright.
And I'm out.
Yo, the Vol guy's 1 HP.
Oh, we already get the ban? Oh.
Guess we did.
We did try to ban a trick.
He was right there, Jolly Wizard. He was on those stairs.
I am the Jolly Wizard.
Oh, he just jumped out. Wait, he killed me and not Ram? That's crazy. One below. Solus.
Is that where he is?
Yeah, and the other one's game room.
Oh, I knew he was coming yellow.
Okay, elderly mural. You heard him in the hall, right?
Yellow. Yeah. What a throw by Floopy Bird. Wow.
Hibana's 1 HP. He missed every single pellet.
Dude, that's
That's
what happens when you drop shot.
insane.
Don't drop shot, kids.
Imagine hacking Siege when you could be bringing Grok down on Twitter. Is there a campaign to bring Grok down? It actually gives me brain rot, the amount of people I see who comment on posts being like, Grok, is this real? I'm like, can you really not do any level of like verification or research on your own? So sad.
6-7, 6-7.
6-7?
For 6-7.
6-7? How is it okay that streamers played Heated Metal? We asked them if it was okay, and they said sure. That's about it.
Jork it crazy style. No, actually, Jork it animal style.
Is Gork his nickname?
No, that's who you can tag instead of Grok. You can tag Gork.
And it works?
It's like a parody account, yeah.
Oh,
it should be.
I was just telling Chaz, like, the amount of people who I see in... Damn.
Dude, there's no way that guy just got a double kill off that.
Wait, how did he?
He did a C4.
But it was
guy
Fenrir
out
who
of
ran
yellow.
out.
No, Bandit and Fenrir ran out.
But I was just telling Chad about how I hate how many posts I'll look at, and like in the comments people will just be like, Grok, is this true? I'm like, you literally have zero idea how to research anything.
No, critical thinking skills don't exist anymore.
Fuck, they know I'm in terrace.
I'm coming over to help you.
One's Top Shark, one Piano. I'm about to get pinched.
I'm over here. Where Top Shark do you think?
I don't know. Closer towards Bull. That's Legion.
That's Bull. Was that the also Top Shark?
Oh, on the bomb. Directly on B-bomb.
Oh.
Good try, Nolan. Where's this to Varsity or Skittles? I feel like Skittles tries as hard as he can to be as straight as possible. No more Battlefield 6 content. I actually have a Battlefield 6 video scheduled for tomorrow, but depending on what happens
I'm
today,
so
if
confused on what this guy
I get banned or anything, I'll just push it like back again. Which guy?
Our teammate.
Oh, I muted him.
I just love Dex,
I was not
Good morning, Varsity.
about to just let him start saying some crazy stuff.
Fair, very fair.
Thanks for the 67 months, Devil. Wait, 6-7. I just got 6-7'd earlier.
Mm-hmm. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
You a fan?
Yeah, he's a fan. Not of you, I'm just singing.
I'm curious if the server hack that we saw today is just like they have access to the same tools, but they're just not able to do server-wide things. They have to do like one by one, which is why they're just targeting streamers.
I would assume that, yeah.
I remember when we used to just get stream sniped.
I remember when we just had fair fight and the game was small. Oh, Oryx is downstairs. Oryx gonna run out this door for sure. For
Yes,
sure.
sir.
Oh, he was at the window.
Oh, the mute was?
Yeah. Smart.
Yeah, I got.
Dude. I got. One's also at this window.
So I don't know how true this is, but I did see a post saying that Blackbeard had his range reduced on his dash. Uh-oh. Oh. Ball. Might want to not dash from that
what
far.
are you doing?
Classic Paul.
Probably cameras that's gonna be in Top Shack somewhere.
Cameras?
Yeah, they have a Valkyrie.
Oh, gotcha.
Sounds like one was near breach when he set that up.
Yeah, I hear someone like here though.
Yeah, I do as well. Careful the flank.
Yep.
Yep.
Come back here, Valkyrie. Just didn't hear me, I guess.
What's bro looking at?
I don't know. Didn't hear the stomping bull behind him. Do you remember the sound Blitz used to make when he got accidentally buffed to a 2-speed? And
Yes.
he was like, chugga, 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 as he just would like run towards
Do
you.
you remember though there was a glitch you could do with Tachanka's turret where you could make anyone a 3-speed?
I did hear about that. I never saw it, but I did hear about it.
I saw somebody make a blitz, you know, it was in a custom game, but they made the blitz a 3-speed, and that was terrifying. That is a sound. That's like an actual train, like a freight train is coming right for you, and you are tied to the tracks.
And he's about to run a train on you.
That's exactly what happened.
I'll never forget Oregon Basement Rush with 2-speed blitz, Finka and Lion at their original levels, and like Ash and Dokkaebi. What a time.
Those original rushes were so... Oh, cancer, man. I hated it. Oh, don't reinforce that one, Elderly Mural.
I remember my fastest rush
That's
ever
the
was
wrong
like
one, Elderly Mural.
we killed the entire enemy team in like 27 seconds.
Holy shit. I think the fastest one we ever did back in the day was like 19 seconds or something. It was like insanely quick.
Yeah, it all depends on... I think we got 4 people, but then like the last person's off site. We're like, fuck, find them, find them. I hear punching. Or, oh, that was Scopus.
Was that you shot down there?
Yeah, I shot the juke.
Okay.
Oh, I got a phlegm in my throat. I gotta go get water after this match, chat. Bottom yellow.
Yeah, I'm going back to site right now.
Reptile Hall shield.
Yellow.
Okay, Nockstar.
Yellow. Bathroom window. And bunk window.
Same window now.
Bathroom window.
One's in game, I think. Unless, oh no. I was hearing that right. What?
Other one's in game.
Oh, what? Or what am I hearing? I thought I heard someone planting when I swung the ash. That's why I was like looking inside of laundry.
I don't know what you heard.
I don't know either.
All I know is that we played smart and we didn't die and we didn't throw.
Paul's about to have a fucking field day in the text chat.
Dude, Paul is probably having an aneurysm right now. In the words of Varsity.
I've had a stroke. Okay. At least that one's a little bit louder. It almost sounds like me.
I tried to up the fucking volume so much in the clip. It was from like your other stream. You're like, I've had a stroke of genius. You took such a beat in between.
I need to stop doing that. I do that so much, and I hate myself for it because I know I can easily be clipped out of context.
I did it right.
He did. Right. Okay. Did you hear about my amazing idea to call the video for the second hack?
No.
It wasn't fully my idea, but I developed it off of what someone in chat said, where they're like, the second hack has hit the siege servers, and I was like,
oh my god.
Change the first tower to a server rack with just siege on it, and then the second tower with another server rack with siege X on it.
Yep, I like that. Now you make sure you're using AI to generate that thumbnail.
And then the plane is the Battle Eye logo on the front. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, just make sure again, Gen AI, man, you know?
Yeah.
Yep, he's right there. I wonder if he's still there, actually.
I can still in the drone. Well.
Oh. Yo, Paul got me, dude. didn't even know I could be seen from there. That's crazy. That's on me. Thought I was safe.
Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I have the diffuser. Alright, now it doesn't matter if I have the diffuser. Oh, he's waiting here.
What? What happened?
That's crazy. I ran to the other side of the map and he's just waiting at my window. I guess it must be fucking loud stomping around on the metal roof.
How could he know that I'm here? Dunk, 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 dunk.
I don't think chat understands. I'm not saying that I'm physically incapable of making that thumbnail. I'm saying I'm not going to do it because it's going to get me in a lot of shit. I'm not like Skittles where I just don't care what ties I lose, but the last thing I want is to be blacklisted from either sponsorships or even from Ubisoft if they're like, no, that's too extreme. We can all agree it's funny, but I ain't doing it.
Oh yeah, somebody in your chat said AI slop ads on Twitch. I've been seeing them nonstop.
I don't think I've seen any of them.
It's so bad, dude.
I don't really watch Twitch though, so. Wait, is it like, do you mean AI slop as in AI created the ad, or is it an AI or ad for AI?
It's a gambling company that's using AI video to promote its gambling service.
You know what I was surprised to see? I can't remember where it was. We were watching something on the TV, and it was like cable, so I actually saw ads for the first time ever. And it was that Coca-Cola commercial. I remember they released it and it was AI,
yeah.
but then they, I guess, updated it and released it again. I'm like, this looks like absolute fucking garbage.
It still looks like AI. It looks terrible.
Yeah. Like, made with real magic AI. I'm like, that's trash.
I just hate how like corporations want to shove that shit so far down our throat, and we're like, please don't. They're like, no, you'll like it. I like when people make things. No, you don't.
You don't know what you want.
You're just an idiot consumer.
They're shooting a window by me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there goes Paul.
Dude, they're in sight.
They're in sight?
I mean, he basically was. They've opened up breach as well.
Outside bowl?
Yeah. Outside bowl and then outside breach.
Top shark?
Yep.
I don't know where he went. Okay. He's in sight. Oh. I whiffed on him. He's right on this desk. Right on this desk. Pre-fire the ping. Nice. Ball real quiet. Just calling out KDs. And then poor Germ. Why am I here?
Paul, where you at? Paul on bottom.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right. I'm surprised they're no longer targeting me for this siege hack.
I think they just gave. I think they're done. Like you called it.
I mean,
Ubisoft kicked them out.
they're still they've still been compromising Mingo's games. I checked on him last game, and they like kicked his entire lobby except for him and like 2 other people.
Hmm.
We'll see if it happens, chat. Luckily, it does seem to be like they can only ban 1 person at a time, so you guys probably aren't at risk, but streamers are being extremely targeted. Oh, they have a console player, but he has a clan tag. We're fucked.
Oh, they got Ethan.
Ethan Gamer 4. You think Ethan Gamer 1 through 3 was taken?
This is who Dilsha and I played against on console. Ethan Gamer.
Was he a gamer?
Oh yeah, he was gaming. He was gaming.
What the hell? Look what Sam just put in the general chat of my Discord. Is that Pibble?
That is insane.
I'm favoriting that so I can send it to Evan. How do you know when you get a console on the team? Based on the username. TWX space legend. On PC you can't have a space.
Clean my belly.
My name, Pibble.
My name's Bibble. Clean my belly, father. Look at this little
Wash
Kiba, dude. Look at this
belly.
tiny little Kiba.
Whoa, wait. Game back. It's not about the size, okay?
It's about the utility. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
It might be small, but it's gonna be handy for us.
I'm still waiting for the guy to get fried off that thing. Uh-oh. Hello?
They're sending me error codes and they kicked me out. Trying to claim that someone's accessing my account, but I don't have an email for that, so I think they're just faking it. Uh-oh.
Contact UB.
Servers are unreachable. Alright, I'll reboot. Oh. Sorry for the seizure, chat. I'm guessing they can just send errors to me. Because they're not actually accessing my account. Which is going to be annoying, because I think that means they can just kick me out of the games. Game is boomed back
I got
up.
the gamer.
You got Ethan?
I got Ethan.
Dub. You're taking a sweet ass time to boot back up. Who are these guys? I'm assuming they're probably still on Christmas break. They probably go back to school tomorrow. That'd be my guess. Also, hiding the match or the scoreboard isn't going to do anything now. The match ID is already known.
These guys are in the other side.
Did I frost trap anyone?
No.
Oh. Oh, one's top black.
Yeah, I'm like.
Okay, deadly rabbit. I get back in just in time to see that. See, chat, doesn't matter if they try to kick me off. We got Game Addict.
That was insane. I blacked out. What happened?
You got him. They got.
I got him. Holy shit.
I've had a stroke. All right. Just gonna never talk on stream again because it's just gonna always get clipped.
I'm just gonna have a library so that way I can just respond to people as if I'm you.
So far, you can say I have had a stroke, and the other one is Game Addict's
Game
right.
Addict's right. Yeah.
You're really trying to work towards that full library.
I'm actually just gonna, steal your identity and create a VTuber version of you that people think is real.
Oh. Can I protest this?
No, because identity theft is not a joke. They took away my Valkyrie after one. Nobody was even scanned or pinged or anything. I just killed people.
Yeah, but clearly that's the only operator you can do well with. Did the Discord kick you out, Melos? Also, 60-second ad from Donnie. Alright, hackers. Let me put down my cameras at least.
Holy shit!
Oh, I got Nook. What did you do?
I don't know who I got. I quick scoped a guy that was on Repel.
Okay. Ethan Gamer's
he
not
also-
happy with me.
No. I'm not surprised.
Let me try resyncing it for you, Melos. But you might have to just disconnect and reconnect.
I burnt myself.
Also, with that thing, or that you guys were asking, or someone was asking if this will break it? No, it shouldn't. Oh. They did it again. They at least let me put down my cameras. Ugh, I have to restart my game every time.
It's really lame. You guys are really lame. You know that?
You know?
You guys smell like baby shit.
Apparently all I have to do is just hide the match ID and they can't do anything about it, but it's too late for this game.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
If I had to guess, I think it's because if they can only push through errors and stuff, they're using the you've been logged in on a different computer as a way to kick people out of the game, because then the game's like, oh, they've been logged in somewhere else, they have to restart, they have to do whatever. I assume that's the only one that will actively like kick someone out and force them to restart the game.
All right, she's got to be lit now.
Aim back.
Better give him lit back.
There's only 7 seconds left.
Yeah.
We did it.
I don't know.
Yay. We did it. We did it.
We did it.
I'm going to preemptively unbind my scoreboard button. Just so I don't do it for next match.
You should just create in OBS an element that is going to blur, and you just hold it over that one section of the screen. So there'll always be a blur on the screen in one spot. But then you can open up your board and it will always blur the match ID.
Or I could just not do that.
Think about all the work that's going to take, though.
To just not press the button?
Yeah.
I think it's
think about
easier.
all the less work it's going to take to handcraft an OBS element and set it up exactly and have it work the first time. You know?
I don't.
So much easier.
No. I don't agree. I think I'm just gonna not use the scoreboard. I think that might be a little bit easier. Oh. I wonder if he got kicked too, or if he just left.
He got mad.
Actually, I'm gonna try to get a pipe kill while I'm on this map.
Smoking a pancake?
I want to get someone piped.
Bong and a blitz. Good thing I didn't shoot that.
Hackers, I still have a bulletproof camera to put down. There we go.
That's ours. That's ours.
That does, yeah, you can barely see the outline.
I did the same thing, dude.
I knew it was ours because you had pinged it before, but I was like, this doesn't look like ours. They're breaking a window.
Oh,
somewhere.
I missed my shot. Yeah, they're also going into bottom.
Oh. They did wait for me to
like
put down my
storage.
camera at least. Don't worry. By the time I join, we win the round. That's what happens every single time. Oh, my upper back is hurting so much today, Chad. I don't know why.
That was nice.
You sound like you just glucked. What happened?
You did down someone with the cap can. And I also watched our teammate one tap somebody in the head.
Ooh.
They got plant down though.
Why did it throw you twice? Basically, remember how servers were hacked last week? They still have access, but they don't have the ability to ban everyone, so they're just individually banning streamers to try to fuck with them as much as they can.
Oh, he did it. He did it.
He clutched?
He did.
Oh my god.
He was in a 1v. And Ethan Gamer said, wow, we suck. Yeah, so you downed a guy.
Let's go.
And then I told him he never confirmed the kill though.
Oh.
Yeah, so you still have 1 kill. But like
zero
I said,
deaths.
he one tapped with 0 deaths. That's right. That's right. You're actually KD glitching right now.
Infinite KD, dub.
A 100.
What's that sound bit that I'm thinking of that you just remind me of? Like,
I do not know.
like Squirtle.
Lizard.
That is, yeah.
Lizard? Really?
Yeah. Lizard.
Who am I going to play? How about Flores, dude? How about I use the new skin?
How about I be them? I'm gonna be a menace.
Was that a joke? I think you're already pretty much a menace, man.
All right. I've had a stroke.
That makes sense.
This reminds me of The Office when he's like, he's had a stroke of good fortune. How would you phrase it like that?
Yes, he's died of laughter.
Reminds me of the doctor from Arrested Development. He's gonna be all right. He lost his left hand.
I can't wait to look at this gun for the first time in game since I've gotten it.
Oh yeah, the AR-33.
Yeah.
I got it too, and I was just like, this is kind of a waste. I shouldn't have done this. And I was like, wait, I do use it on floors though.
It was free though. Like, it's not like I paid money.
No, but I was like, I could have just used that renown later.
I
For
mean,
like
it's
the
not
next
like that
memento.
bad. It says, I mean, it also changes the irons. There's a little break in it.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Normally it's like a full circle. Did you put down any sort of
No.
claymore? No. All right, I'll try.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm gonna.
Oh, good trade.
That's crazy.
Ooh. A zombie's in karaoke. He's right on the window.
I think someone's behind me though.
One's in geisha by the boxes. That was geisha. Oh, behind you. Yeah, in terrace. Close to the door.
Vigil on 1.
Very close to the door.
Womp
Womp womp. Just eats up here.
Actually, Geisha probably just opened up into Geisha.
Behind boxes and geisha.
In Geisha.
Go geisha. On boxes. I'm gonna say, I don't have any faith if he's just so passive here. He knows where he is.
He should have just gone for the diffuser, though. I don't get that why he didn't just
Oh.
loop around. The boot
Lupus?
scootin' boogie. Lupus. Canis lupus.
I was chatting with my friend yesterday, and it took all the power in me to not say a meme, because she was talking about a pretty serious situation where she's like, yeah, this like family friend or like, I don't know, like distant cousin, her and her husband both worked for the government, and they were both part of the Doge cuts, where they were just like, you know, give us an arbitrary reason that you work, and they didn't give the right answer, so they just got fired for whatever reason. And then she's like talking about how serious the situation is, like they both are about to lose their job, all their benefits, and then she's like, and then one of them has lupus. And I was like fighting back the urge to say like the house meme of just like, it's always lupus or whatever.
It's always lupus.
Yeah, I was just like, that's so unfortunate. Lupus.
I know somebody with lupus.
What is lupus? What does that do to you?
I feel like it's a blood condition, no?
Oh. I'm not a doctor. Can you see me as a doctor?
No. Lupus is a chronic autoimmune disease where the immune system mistakenly attacks healthy tissue and organs, causing widespread inflammation. It can affect the skin, joints, kidney, brain, heart, and lungs. So it's an autoimmune disease. It's... Never mind.
It's always lupus. I should be able to hack Goyo's. Hot take.
Hack them into what?
It freezes. And then when it's
That'd be
destroyed,
kinda cool, actually.
it puts down a freeze.
I think Goyo needs to be buffed so he can do freezing or fire.
Oh, and it could be like a collaboration with that like hot and cold ice pack or whatever.
Yeah.
You just change the setting. Hot or cold. I got 2 of the maestros. I don't know where the third one is.
Uh-oh. Our team is dying.
Did you destroy the third maestro by chance?
No.
Damn. Ethan Gamer just fried me.
Don't worry. I had to make sure Ethan didn't get an ace, so I died to somebody else.
To La Baby. Damn. I wanted to just fry everyone with the maestros and I couldn't find the third one. Is that why it's a meme, Arma? Since it's so hard to diagnose, he always says it's lupus. Or maybe he never says it's lupus. I don't know. Why would we ban Denari?
They're banning you though.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's very fair. That's very fair.
I would do the same
I
if that was
agree.
against me.
Yeah, I'd do the same all the time. I'd ban your shit. So who's this guy play? Who's making a video on? Ban him.
That's what people used to do whenever an elite skin would come out. Immediately ban the elite skin operator. Like, cool. Love that for me. He would say it's never lupus because it made the puzzle too easy for him because it can be blamed for many symptoms.
Oh, I see someone else is making a modded Siege video.
Who else?
Looking for Garfield.
Oh. I saw that, but I was like, I don't know if that would mean it's modded Siege.
No, he specifically said it's a modded version of Siege, so it's going to be fun. Like, he just tweeted this out 30 minutes ago.
Oh, because he tweeted out this morning where he's just like, who wants to play? But he didn't say what it was.
Yeah. No, he said he's going to do it tonight. I just think it's funny, like, everyone wants to hop on the trend now, huh?
We're the trendsetters.
Little trendy trenders.
Just
Trending
wait.
along.
The next game we have planned is insane. Whenever it's like fully working, ooh, it's gonna be so good.
I can't wait to watch you play Red Dead Redemption 2 and roleplay. We're taking the servers, actually. We're owning the servers. We're gonna update the infrastructure.
Hey, you know the modded Siege servers don't get hacked. All I'm saying.
That's true.
Who are you?
I am the guy putting a claymore down at the only drone hole you can put a claymore down at now.
You just tell me your operator so I can not pull up the scoreboard.
Flores.
There we go.
I'm gonna open up this wall up here.
Okay.
As long as it's not.
It was safe. Oh.
No!
Unfortunate.
Yep.
He's on B-bomb.
He's on B-bomb?
Yeah, he's like in the bathtub area. Why did I scan? Where do you got the default cam?
He's back at the bomb, back at the bomb. I got an evil eye.
God, I made too many holes. Okay. Oh, you're just in.
Yeah.
Really in the bathtub.
Yep.
Yo, look at me. Fuck. This camera's getting me. Oh, I got it. We're about to throw this. I'm about to go to overtime. We're throwing.
No.
Oh, they did have a Valkyrie. They had Valcams upstairs. I was wondering how it got spotted. My aim. Little tough, little tough.
That wasn't so bad.
A little tough.
The orb.
The clan. The clan has chosen me.
Oh yeah, you're. It's right. You got kicked.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Well, they stopped doing it after we were on match point. Let's see if it happens again if I don't show the scoreboard. You know what I hate? I had a pop-up on my phone from Twitter that was just like, it must have said something like, turn on notifications so you get notified about people talking about you or something like that.
Oh, God.
And I meant to swipe the notification, but I accidentally tapped on it. And then it just like opened the app, quickly went through a bunch of menus, and then all I see is a pop-up notification saying, you've activated these notifications. And then it went away. And I'm like, how, I don't know how to get back there and turn it off. And then on the app, oh. Uh-oh.
What?
They can still do it even when we're not in a match.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Oh, it just like auto re-queued me. That's scary.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, on Twitter, there's literally like no settings page, so I can't change it, and I don't know how to remove it because I keep getting notifications when someone talks about me on Twitter, and I don't like it.
Have you Googled it?
Whoa, that's asking a lot.
Ask Gork to do it.
It says everything I look up. It says go to your settings. There literally isn't a settings option.
For Twitter?
They moved it. I just found it. It's when I
Like,
pull
it's
up the side page.
Yeah, it says settings and support all the way at the bottom.
For me, it doesn't. It's cut off. I have to like, but it doesn't
you
show
had
that
to
it's a
scroll.
scrollable. So I'm like, I was looking there before, and I was like, there's nothing here. There's no option for settings.
Oh, you got a tiny phone.
Oh, I have a huge phone, but it's like underneath, I guess, the virtual bar. All right, now I can disable stuff. Let's see. Oh, notifications.
I just love Dex, bro.
Ugh, they're hitting me with it every time I log in. We may have to call it a day here, Game Addict.
I mean, it is around your normal time, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let you play again.
I'm
You
just
had to
confused.
talk shit.
If they were gonna do that, why wouldn't they just do it when we were on match point and get me an abandon penalty?
That is a good question.
I assume that's what they
Maybe-
wanted to do.
Maybe they're just haha funny hackers and they're not mean hackers.
But wouldn't this be just mean hackers by preventing me from even playing the game?
No, because it's 667. Haha.
Mmm.
See, that's their thing. But if they give you the penalty, then they're mean.
6-7 chat.
Wow. It does suck because like that was a fun game. That was a really good game.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you're right. I dropped 10 kills. So.
Oh, I think I dropped what, 2?
Let me see. Skyscraper. Yeah, true. 2.
I'm in.
Whoa. Wait, what?
What?
See you.
You don't see me?
No, I mean, like, if I click on my menu, like, I can't even leave squad.
Huh.
All right, I'll hit Q.
Put us in a quick match.
Oh.
I'm now
I
the
got a
squad
server.
leader.
I got a server connection error. Wait, hold
Oh.
on. All right. Invite me. I didn't DC all the way though.
Okay.
That works. That works.
Hmm. Where's Evan? Evan was gone for the holidays, but he's back now. I don't know if he's even playing Siege. I've seen him on a few times, but he's always playing with another group of friends, and it seems like he's just playing other games. I don't know. Seems like we're good now, chat. What's the lore behind Game Addict? He was born and now he's here. How did my credits go from 1K to 23K? They've always been 23K. I haven't had 1K since I was poor. Back in the old POV days. Alright. This match. No match ID. Not pulling up the scoreboard once. Loved your custom Siege maps video. It really is something that they need to add to normal Siege. I agree. Happy people really liked it. I want to make more modded Siege videos. I think it'll be really fun. I'm trying to think of more ideas for custom maps and stuff that we could do, but take some time. Take some time to make them and also take some time to come up with them. Alright. Game time. Oh.
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck you think you are? I keep hitting tab and nothing happens and I'm sad.
Zilchi in our game?
Zilchi?
Nah, he's not.
I was saying, that guy said he had to leave and then he queues without us.
I'm gonna get this bug where I hit shift on my drone once and then it will just use all of my sprint unless I hit shift again.
Have you tried getting off the drone back on it?
Vigil is red stairs. I think you just saw him.
Yeah. He went back up.
He went back down. I think he's going to art room.
Art, not memorial. Because I'm going memo. Actually, play call. I'm going basement.
Killed Vigil, by the way.
Okay. Someone's flanking me. By the bar.
And the vault. Last one behind the bar. Behind the bar. Go Ryan,
Nice.
go Ryan, go Ryan.
Oh, I don't know about the good aim part.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you. Definitely not good aim.
Where was Vigil?
He was downstairs and coming from.
I just like wandered up right into sight and no one was the wiser.
Yeah, they had front door open for a run out and I just stood there and waited. And then Vigil was like, meow.
He meowed? Was he your little kitten?
Yeah, and I said, sit, kitty, sit.
Alright, you made it weird.
I'm just trying to find a girlfriend. Varsity.
Why you sound like Priest?
Hey, baby. I think there's one
Thanks,
running out
R6
right now.
streamers. I now cannot play the game because of you. So you can't play Siege, even though this hack is only targeting content creators and not affecting normal players at all. God, chat. That's one smart man right there. I think I'm gonna go in through the catacombs. Sorry, crypt. To be fair, Jack, you are dumb, but that is another level of dumb. Blaming streamers for all your problems instead of taking accountability or just maybe having a brain.
The door's closed
Goes in both
this
cases.
time.
We're going down, down, down.
Into the
The
bowels.
What?
Oh.
Balls.
Owl.
Oh, vowels. I'd like to buy a vowel.
I'd like to buy one
G.
bowel. For gastrointestinal.
Walking up red again. I can't tell if this person's above or below. They were above. I fucking knew it. Vigil was by what's it called, statue door.
Okay.
I can never tell whether it's above or below. That's something they said that would be fixed with CJX, but I still can't tell. It's my fault R6 streamers are douchebags and get the game hacked. So, a group of hackers break Siege because they hate Ubisoft. And somehow that is content creators' faults. God, I wish I would have done this chat sometimes.
Bobby
Or
Valentino.
people in chat. I think they just opened the other, yeah. Open the other gate.
That's such unfortunate timing.
Come on,
Oh,
it's Kevin. What?
It's all because the floor has decided to throw his drone right in front of me and I had no idea.
He threw it. Did he throw it back?
Yeah. Back. Yeah, stop
Is
it.
it bad
There you
now?
go.
I just noticed he has ankle grip. Boy needs that vertical.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he does.
People in my chat were trying to tell me that someone running the G8A1 with no grip was not suspicious. I'm like, bruh. I don't care how good you think you are at recoil control. It's an LMG. You put a vertical grip on that.
Yeah, Zilchi said that that's a bug with the replay that doesn't show its grip. Because its grip is on the side.
I don't think that's true, because I'm pretty sure I've seen cheaters run Amaru G8A1 recently, and they always have the grip on.
Wait, they just banned IQ?
That was the last one left.
Wait, Amaru. Horizontal.
Horizontal grip. Ugh. Don't be doing that. No grip.
That's no grip. Horizontal grip is no
Yeah.
grip.
Don't be doing that.
I'm gonna do it. I wanna test it. You know, I gotta see how bad it is.
And that was the thing, is in the hacker replay, he also had really bad recoil control. I'm like, clearly, like, he needs the grip.
When I get up calling you, the angels calling us.
I feel like I should know that song, but it's escaping me right now. Okay, yeah.
Like a cop car. I said, lady, what's your number? She said 911.
Alright, you've lost me now.
It's Lil Wayne.
Oh.
Weezy F baby.
Oh.
I got stopped by a lady cop. All right, let's see how bad this is. You definitely feel it getting away from you after like 10 bullets. I don't think it's gonna be terrible though, to be honest.
But we also have to remember, you are definitely better than the guy that I was watching.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't even get a Maestro turret. I lost a drone already.
What's the worst?
Can't find them.
One's in bar.
Bro, did he just not put down Maestro turrets? DC. I don't think he was even in the round. I went Bravo for no reason.
Oh, I missed. He's still inside game. Bro is a Blackbeard. He's at Vault. He's in Vault, BB. You are a BB.
A BB?
I think it's funny, like this guy, you're a fucking BB, and you're scared to push a solo guy. All right, let's see what you do though.
I hacked 2 Capcan traps, so I'm hoping that the guy in bar runs back and dies to them. 'Cause that would be pretty poggy
Visual's
wonky.
downstairs.
You injured him. He's injured.
Good shout.
All right, last one's over on Vault side.
Oh, I saw them. I go with the shotgun.
This Looney Tunes ass chase right here.
Give him a little poke in the back, a little love tap.
You need to add some of those sound effects of him like,
What's that Benny Hill music?
yeah.
A man of many talents, chat. Alright, now what can I do on defense? Cav. About to be in their butthole.
Oh yeah, I'm right.
I'm surprised they're not just seeing on the server, on the logs, whose credentials are being used to ban / mess with people. I would assume that they have full access to just the like server itself. So it would just be like sysadmin, but I feel like that would be too high of a level to have access to. I don't know. Good to see though that seems like as long as I don't show the scoreboard, I'm safe. Perhaps.
I think you are. Because Zilchi had said something before you joined. He's like, as long as he doesn't show his scoreboard, he should be fine.
Oh, it would have been nice if he told me that when I joined.
Yeah, and then he left.
Okay.
we all forgot.
I just noticed they have Elmer Fudd on their team. Dub. Yeah, so chat, for those of you who have been missing out and don't know what's happening, they are able to ban people again. They have hacked the back end or whatever. But they can only ban you one at a time, and apparently if they
Your
have your
name is
match
also
ID.
so funny.
What is it?
Warm Monster.
I am warm. My sister would describe me as a monster.
I was thinking of a different monster.
Monster Energy Drink. Chat, this stream is brought to you by Monster Energy Drink.
They are pushing downstairs. I'm gonna drive down behind them. I'm
I come up the main
misbehaving.
staircase.
Are they already up the stairs? Oh no. They're on the door, on the archway. They still got one person outside the door. They're gonna be still in there on the right side. Close right of the archway. Oh, one more outside.
Bobby Valentino. He's on the stairs.
Oh, he was? I
Yeah.
didn't even see him there.
He walked up the stairs there. Charmed his alibi now.
Alibi. Let me see. Oh, it's a Latin America or Brazilian content creator, I believe. Or it could be German. I don't know. It's definitely a non-English content creator. And by definitely, I mean, I'm like 50% sure.
No, I think you're very right about that, actually, Varsity.
Let's see. I'm looking it up. Drid.
Drid? That sounds like Brazilian.
Drid is a retired Spanish Rainbow Six player.
Oh, Español.
You
España. Claro que sí. Was he from Barcelona?
I think I said Latin creator, right? That was close enough.
You said Spanish. I thought Spain, España.
Oh, okay. If I said Spanish, then I was right on the money.
You said something like, he's not English. He's not American, and that's close enough. You know what I'm saying?
You started saying that like a cholo.
Like a cholo.
Yeah.
I was lisping my S's. That's his Spaniard, sir.
Still sound cholo like.
You guys
Also-
want to go to the bullfight?
They lisp their S's, you said, right?
Yeah, in
Okay.
España.
This is like, not to paint with a broad brush, but all damn white people. Well, let me get more specific. So, my brother-in-law, his brother-in-law, so his sister's
Yeah.
husband, he's like your typical white guy who will like go to a different country and try, like, you know, he'll be like, oh, the ukulele, and like go out of his
Yeah.
way to try to be like as, you know, genuine, authentic, whatever as possible. And then we were talking about Spain, and then we were talking about the lisp, and he's just like, oh yeah, like the lisp they do on their Z's and like C's. I'm like, no, it's on the S's. And he's just like, no, it's on the Z's and C's. I was like, bro, I'm Hispanic. Like,
No, it's literally on the S's.
and then he's just like, no,
or
you're
the S
wrong.
sounds,
And I'm like,
Barcelona.
I'm right. Like, I know I'm right on this one. And then we like looked it up, and I found a lot of stuff that said I was right, but then it's like, oh, but if you go to Catalonia, I think it's where they do like, it's for the C's instead of the S's or something. I'm like, but that's only one small part. Like, these damn white people, always thinking they know better.
Yeah, so we're actually just about to get some tapas. Do you want to come with us to get some tapas?
We also have, I have a story of when, so my one friend, he married a girl from Mexico. I speak Spanish as well. And we were talking about how many different languages you know how to say I love you in. And our one friend said 3, and then he said, I love you in Spanish, but he said it's so wrong. And we told him he was wrong. He's like, no, that's how you say it. I'm like, bro, I grew up speaking Spanish. Like, I am fluent in Spanish. I know that's not how you say I
Are they a
love you.
monster? I feel like he's in 90.
I'm looking for him
90 hall.
until I find him. I
Pushing up
continue my
slowly.
story.
Coming up, coming up. He's hugging the
Wait.
right side of the hall.
Oh, I heard someone.
Oh, he's outside the fucking window!
I found him.
Cork, I just got baited.
I got Elmer Fudd.
Nice. All right, last one was 90 hallway. We didn't realize that.
No, I killed him.
No, no, last one was still 90. There were 2 over there. Oh,
Yeah?
I guess he rotated.
Mm-hmm.
He hopped out the window.
But anyways, as I was saying, my friend tried to correct me on how to say I love you in Spanish, and when I told him he was wrong, he pulled up Google AI and showed me. He's just like, see, Google AI said I'm right. I'm like, bro.
And this is why we're getting stupider.
We still roast him for it.
All right, let me see if I ask, how do you say I love you in Spanish to my AI?
I think he said that
How do you say I love you in Spanish?
Te amo or te quiero.
that's a little more complex. We normally would just say te amo.
Te amo.
But he said it was like te ama or like yo ama. I'm like, no, that's not right. He's like, yes, it is.
Mi amor, mi amor. Te amo.
Te ama. I can do one more if you want, but I do have to do a quick ad thing if you're cool to wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Chat, before we go into the last match of the day, I want to remind you guys that today's stream is sponsored by Odyssey. In case you have not seen, I'm using an Odyssey headset. Here, I'll go full screen. I have the wooden Odyssey LCD 3s. They sent it to me as a Christmas gift. I was previously using the LCD GXs, but they also have the Maxwells, which I think are currently sold out. But yeah, they did say announcement for Maxwells. I think it's tomorrow or the day after. So keep an eye out for that. But if you want to go check out Odyssey, you can do the Odyssey command and chat. They make, again, amazing headphones. I only signed with them because I tried out their headphones. Like, these are the best headphones I've ever had. They're not for the poor. They are expensive, but Maxwells are cheaper. They're $300, and they're still really good. Because at the end of the day, I always say, I'm like, would you rather buy a $100 headset and then have to replace it like every year or every 2 years, or buy a $300 headset and never have to replace it? Well, probably, I shouldn't say never. Everything will break eventually, but it'll last you much, much longer. And they also have, as far as I'm aware, very, very good warranty. So if you ever have any issues, they will either fix it or replace it. But if you do the Odyssey command, you can go check them out. Again, Maxwell's I'd highly recommend. LCGX's I'd recommend. These are the ones I use, which are definitely not meant for gaming. They're a very expensive headset meant for like audio mixing, but I love them. Love, love, love them. They're beautiful. They're super comfortable. Love them. But yeah, Maxwell's and LCGX's I'd much more recommend. Because they are like gaming headsets, you know, more affordable. Maybe don't buy a $2,000 headset for gaming on the computer. And plastic hinges? Where? What do you mean? Most of it is like pretty sturdy and like metal. It depends on what you're looking at. Like these ones, it does take a little, or not, like it doesn't take a while to get used to, but it is interesting to have, because I've never seen a headset have like these, I guess they're called like ridged poles as like a way to adjust it. But it makes it so it can be actually like super, or not accurate, but like specific to fit your head. Also, I know a lot of people are always concerned with these headsets because the Odyssey headsets are very heavy. They are 450 grams, I think, each. But because of the headband that like spreads out the weight, you barely feel it. Open back. So the LCGXs and my LCD3s are open back, but the Maxwells are not. The Maxwells are closed back. Maxwells are your much more traditional gaming headset. They are wireless with a USB dongle. They are closed back. Mic is like easily connected to it. And then a lot of the other headsets aren't. The Maxwell does have a microphone on it, but sorry, the LCGX has a microphone on it. But I don't use it. I just use the actual mic. So I'm like, if I have to be wired in, I might as well just use like a professional podcast mic. But yeah, if you want to get an Odyssey headset, feel free to use the link. Go check them out. If you do find a better deal somewhere else, because like obviously, you know, some stores will put them on sale when Odyssey doesn't have them on sale. So if you find a better deal somewhere else, feel free to get it there. Don't feel like you have to buy it from my link just to let them know I sent you. I'd rather you get a better deal than for me to get an extra sale. I also don't have like a code that you can use for anything. So if you find a better deal, go get a better deal. Anyone who buy Sunso, I can't confirm that. That might be a bit much. $600 in my country for the cheapest ones. Yeah, I mean they are expensive, but I think they're well worth it because a lot of other gaming companies have $300 headsets now, and you don't get a whole lot for $300. But the audio on these will be 10 out of 10, amazing. So if you're gonna spend $300 on a headset, I think the Maxwells are the way to go. And you can always, like I said, use the command, use the link, and just like check out their website, look at everything they have to offer. They have a lot. From Canada, I am. Show the 2K one again so I can show my wife for my wish list. They're the LCD 3s. They're just so beautiful. Before I even was sponsored by them, I remember looking at their website and be like, this is amazing looking headset. Like, I want this. And then when we told them about it, when we re-signed with them, they were like, you know, nudge, nudge, wouldn't mind it. And then they sent it to me for Christmas. Love them. Also, we do have a few people in chat who do have Odyssey headsets who always vouch for them. Whopper out there saying he has the LCD XC/3 hybrids and they're 10 years old. So they last you a long time. And I know a lot of people rose be like, they're so big, they're whatever, but like the sound on them is amazing. They'll last you a very, very long time. You get your money's worth when you get an Odyssey product. Just remember, if it's expensive and I'm vouching for it, means it's worth it. All right, can we survive another game?
Connection failure.
Please no. She's rolling her eyes at the price, so I think she's on board. I mean, if you love, like, if you're an audiophile person, you want really, really high quality listening to like anything.
Am I not in your game at all?
10 out of 10.
Oh, you can't even check. Don't even check. Don't even check. Don't even check.
Wait, did you not get in?
No, it said connection failure.
Oh, I just heard you leave the party. I'm in a match.
I don't think I am in your match. Everybody chooses an operator. I'm not in your match.
No, yeah, everyone chose an operator. Wait, did it? When did it give you the connection failure?
I saw match found, and then I guess as you went into the match, it said connection failure.
It it actually it kicked you out. I'm just in
Yeah.
a match with all different people.
Oh well.
Well, I guess that's it for you.
That's it for me.
I don't even
Well,
think that was like them
GGs.
hacking or anything. I think that was just a classic Siege bug.
I think that really was a siege bug. Yeah.
Classic.
That's all right. I'm
All
gonna go
right,
make
well,
food then.
yeah. Have a good nap. I'm sure you're gonna
You-
take.
Nah, no nap. Just food and watching. Have a good rest of your day though. GG's.
You too. GG's. Bye.
Bye.
Well, chat. Looks like it's just me for the last match. That's actually crazy that it just straight up did not let him join. Let's hope for the best and hope that I have a decent match. Was that above? Or oh, that's behind the. I thought it was above. I didn't even see him here. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, Glaz, you see him? I don't think Glaz actually hit him in the head. But we'll take it. What Odyssey took for Xbox? I know you don't like it, but I'd like to know. What does that mean? I don't understand what you mean. How big is the audio difference between the 3 and the GX? I'd say for gaming, the 3s are still better. But the like for music and stuff is where you really notice the difference on the 3s. Like Annie is like the epitome of as long as it works, she doesn't care. And even I like made her listen to Defying Gravity on this headset. And she's like, oh my god. She's like, you can hear literally everything. It is insane how good the quality is of them. Does it justify the price gap? I feel like if you are an audiophile person, it justifies it. But I don't know if I would consider you to be an audiophile person, Josh. I know you have some records and stuff, but I don't know if I'd consider you an audiophile. Again, if you want like the best, then yes, I would say it is worth it for that price gap. But unless, like, I feel like in order to get your money's worth out of buying something like the LCD 3s, again, you either need to just want to hear like literally everything all the time, or you need to like mix music. I'm not trying to like downplay how good they are, but I feel like a lot of people will just be like, oh, you know, it sounds really good. Like at that point, you might as well get the LCD GXs. Planners and open back, you hear everything. Yep. They are really, really, really high quality and really, really good. You do hear everything. Can you use, I assume you mean the Maxwells for Xbox? Yes. They work for PlayStation and Xbox. I'll keep that in mind. I think I do write music for film. Josh out here about to... He's going to use his like Kickstarter to get his film going. He's just going to use the money to buy an Odyssey headset. Dub.
They were on the camera. She is 1 HP for like one shot. Unfortunate. Can't buy the or can't find the LCD 3s in my region. Pretty sure their website ships worldwide, doesn't it? I mean, hard for me to tell because I'm Canadian, so. No, this. Oh. I'm a little worried about our Finka. He looks a little lost. Just a little. Oh. Oh. She killed the alibi? Or the echo with that? Oh, he was 1 HP. No. If I had just killed him, we win the round. We're not banning alibi just because she clutched. Am I still playing unranked? I am. We want to play one more unranked before we hopped off, and then Game Addict got kicked out by the game. Like, it just straight up didn't put him in our lobby. Love that for us. Okay, they're definitely going to go staff open. Maybe I go thermite into server. Also, for the people who are asking because they're just joining, no, we are not baiting. Yes, servers are getting hacked, but it looks like they lost the ability to mass ban everyone, so instead they're just targeting content creators. But it also looks like they can only target based off of match IDs. They can't target off of usernames. Maybe at the beginning of stream they had the ability to target usernames, but then they have since lost that. Because now, as long as I don't show my scoreboard, they can't ban me, from the looks of it. So they need to have the match ID so that they can trigger a ban. Which seems crazy, I don't know. I hate pushing over here by myself. Especially when there's a vigil behind the server rack. I ain't going that way. You ran to the corner more. What the hell? Why are they stacked up here? he's underneath the desk. I knew it. He was underneath the desk. I thought he would be more likely to hide in the corner after I breached the wall, but he was still there. What is IQ doing? We had kind of control of sight. All IQ needs to do is just help us, and she was just walking around pinging everything. This is what happens when Game Addict doesn't get put into our match. Do I know when Marketplace is going to be back up? I don't think it'll be back up for like another month. I know people don't want to hear that, but I genuinely don't think we're going to see the Siege Marketplace be back up until like February. Also, all your settings got and customizations got reset. Oof. I've had that happen sometimes, but it's pretty rare. How cold is it? Cold enough I need a hoodie. Even though my office is 24, it feels fucking cold in here. Was it as bad as last time? No, it seems like they can only target individuals flim flam, so they're just specifically targeting streamers right now. I'm sure they'll eventually move on to other people that they want to target, but it also doesn't look like they can actually push through bans that stick. It looks like they can only push through notifications. Because they were like banning me, but I was still able to queue and I was still able to do stuff. It just popped up saying I got banned. But I don't think they actually have permission to ban people. It is just to scare people. (24°C or 24°F). I said in my office. You really think my office is 24°F? Would I have the Astro A50? What do you mean by that? I've never used Astros, and I assume they must be at least somewhat decent, but also Rob always hypes them up to be the best possible product in the world. I'm always like, Rob doesn't really know a whole lot, but I think they're just like, what is this setup? I assume they're... I assume they just must be easy to use, which is why people really like them. I guess I'll just re-barricade this since that's how we're playing. I'll tear this down now. Make sure. I know Tubby's over here, but her ball hatch is not reinforced, but they didn't break it. I forgot they had a glass. Probably shouldn't peek that. Or I peek and destroy him. Let's go. We did something. I don't know who was the one responsible for barricading everything, but it does make a little bit of sense why we've been struggling so much. Ever wonder what siege matches would be like if operators had a jump button? You know who wouldn't be able to jump? Gopos. Because then it'd be like the Boston Dynamics robot and fall over. That joke. 24 degrees Fahrenheit is not that cold. You're saying you'd be perfectly fine if your house was 24 degrees Fahrenheit internally. That's like negative 10 degrees. You're saying that's perfectly fine for you. Inside your house. Redlock got some strong legs. My house was 24 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm lighting on fire. Yeah, that's fucking freezing. Kind of crazy how there's a reflection there and I'm not on there. Guys, they hacked my reflection away. I won't open the hatch yet. Oh my god, it's all the metal detector. I was like, damn, they've got drones everywhere. Because you're I hate you. Soulless is soulless. Ooh. Here I am hoping we lose this round so that I don't have to talk to chat anymore. Hoping to get Ash before she fully pushed up, but she pushed up. Oh, Ash was already in office, I think. Kite, he's literally right next to you. Hey, there you go. Oh, no, he hears him on the right. Panic on both sides. Ooh. All good. What an interesting day, though. Servers are hacked again. Game Addict gets kicked out of my game. I'm really curious what will end up happening, though, because from my understanding, I guess essentially what happened is, you know, hackers got in, they compromised server integrity, blah, blah, blah. Ubisoft clearly put in some, like, fail-safe programs now where if someone does get in, they can't ban everyone, they can't do X, Y, Z, but maybe they never fully kick them out. But if they also never fully kick them out, why would they wait until a week after to do it again? Why wouldn't they just do it right away and fuck with them longer? I also was told by people in chat that apparently the hackers were giving people packs again, which I didn't get any. I got my normal 3 that I got from playing today, but that's about it. Unless they manually gave me 3, which would be really weird. I actually only played like 4 games. I don't know how I got 3 packs today. Oh my god, look. This is the match that I kept getting kicked out of from the cheaters. Each round. Not cheaters, but the hackers. Yeah, I don't know how I got... Unless I got 1 pack from each win, but that wouldn't make sense because I'm at 9%. And I just opened all my packs yesterday, so I don't know how I have 3 packs, but whatever, I do. Yeah, I don't know what will end up happening. I'm kind of leaning towards not streaming tomorrow, even though I wasn't going to anyways, because it's supposed to be my day off. Because, like, it's a little dangerous when they have the ability to do this. I think I'm kind of lucky that when they chose to test it on me, they didn't send through anything really, really bad. Because, like, they clearly had the option to customize the ban notifications to do whatever they wanted. And I figured if they're bad people, they'd immediately start sending, like, the N-word to every single streamer to make them have to, like, hide their stream. But instead, they feel like it seems like they just want to harass people. Because again, they also earlier they kept kicking me out of the lobby, and they could have done that when I was on match point and then gotten me banned, like an abandon penalty. But they didn't want me to get an abandon penalty. They just wanted to keep kicking me out until it was match point, and then they just let me play, which seems weird. So it almost feels like they're just trying to mess with everyone as opposed to actually being menaces. But why go through all this trouble? Why go through all this work just to be like, you know, a little annoying? Why not just commit fully and just like get everyone destroyed and like fuck up the servers, you know? Doesn't make any sense. But luckily for most people, this whole thing won't affect you guys because, again, it looks like they can only manually ban people one at a time. So they're really only going to target content creators. They have no reason to target, you know, the average Joe who has nothing to do with any of this. So you guys are probably all fine. Probably. It is a good reminder, though, that regardless of what companies do, hackers will find a way because they are just that determined to break past everything. Also, people keep saying it. Again, there's no reason to assume that accounts and passwords and emails have been compromised, but if you're worried, reset your password and stuff. No harm in doing that. All right, chat, that's going to be it. We're going to hope for, by the time I get back onto Siege, whether it's tomorrow or Tuesday, that this problem is resolved, and hopefully Ubisoft patched something. Because it looks like they were already patching stuff. Again, at the beginning, they were able to send through ban notifications to my account, and it looks like after that, they were only able to ban people while they were in a game. So I think they're losing their privileges, and Ubisoft is slowly fixing it, but who knows? We'll see what happens, but that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching, and again, don't forget that today's stream was sponsored by Odyssey, so go check them out. If you do the Aussie command, you can click on the link and go check out all their products. And yeah, I vouch for everything I've tried from them has been amazing. 10 out of 10. All right, I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I still don't know because I was supposed to be in Vegas this week for CES, and I still haven't heard from them if I'm going or not. So I'm assuming I'm not going, but maybe they'll message me tonight, emergency, and be like, "We need you on a flight." So we'll see what happens. Okay, see you guys maybe tomorrow, if not Tuesday. Bye.